loads of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Holy Mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration show here at Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and today I am joined from right now until 5 o'clock this evening by the wonderfully talented Lady Laura Binding, everybody. Hello Laura.
Hello.
How are you today, my darling?
I'm good.
You got some colour on you.
I've got quite a lot of colour on me. I'm just glowing.
I love this. You've been outside. You're one of these people who just absorbs the rays and looks wonderful from it.
I'm very, very burnt and hot.
I think you look lovely.
Oh, well, thank you.
What's it all about today, Laura, with you and your designer inspiration?
Well, we're going to concentrate on some Viking knit, and we're also going to do some polymer clay, and we're going to hopefully combine the two projects together so that, you know, we can, combine everything as all in one.
A lot of us got Karen Crawford's DVD last week, and I know that if you did, you're going to be wanting to sort of update yourself on your Viking knit a little bit because she has a wonderful blended weave within that new DVD. Give us a text today if you've got any questions at all for Laura. The number to text us is 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then following with your actual message, and we'll pop it up on screen as long as you keep it clean. Normal network charges apply. For a UK mobile phone, you can do it for free by visiting us on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live, and then click send a message live to the studio, and it'll come through to us and we'll read your messages out on air. Whether it's a question for Laura, or we want to know what you did this weekend in the sunshine. Did you have fun in the sun this weekend? We want to know about it. How are you watching us right now, for instance, as well? Are you out there? Are we on your tablet? Are you there on the beach if you live in somewhere beachy? Are you in the middle of the city? Are we on a terrace with you right now? Garden terrace. I feel like I would quite enjoy being on somebody's garden terrace, wouldn't you, right now? Now, apparently it's 26 degrees in London right now. How glorious. We hope that you're enjoying the sunshine. It does help lift your mood, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful sunshine. It's a good time to be alive, isn't it? Now, let's start today's show with some new to JewelleryMaker. Now, are you getting all the gemstones here as well? This is one, oh, I love the combination of gemstones alone. Actually, I think I've got a little bit of an appealer for everybody here because you are getting, now these are really pretty. If you're doing any vintage weddings or if you're sat outside now thinking, oh, I love all those soft sort of vanilla tones, the beautiful rose pinks, you're going to really enjoy this bundle. Have a look at what I've got for you. You've got freshwater pearls, super stunning, really, really gorgeous. And we know that these are the birth gemstones of June and pearls. I love white pearls, especially when they're real pearls. I think you've got that look of vintage, but also you've got the, of course, the classic elegance that comes with and is always associated with a pearl. You think about Audrey Hepburn, don't you? You know, so many celebrities. Princess Diana loved her pearls. So many celebrities love pearls, from the very, very Hollywood classics to the right now. Kate Middleton wears a lot of pearls. Now, you've got your rose quartz in there as well. And don't you think that these two are such a beautiful combination? There's something very romantic. These pearls are brand new. Oh, I need them. They've got to go in my stash if they're brand new. I haven't got them. I need them. I'm also going to give you loads more for your money. Now, these will be great for bead looming in a combination. I really like these two tones together. Of course, you can use them separately as well. You can do something really simple if you want to. You can just re-strand them onto a stretchy, so your stretchy elastic, and make bracelets out of them. I think it would be really effective. I'd love to twist them together and use that as a feature, perhaps as part of a necklace. I think you've got huge, huge scope for your design here in this combination. Now, I'm also going to give you some super extras. Not only are you going to get this large kit for the price as well. This is a phenomenal value that we're starting today's show at. So get yourself on the phone lines quickly. Have a look. You have got your large toolkit. Now, the benefit to the large toolkit is that you get the extra reamer, you get a few added additional extras in comparison to the smaller one. They're both great. This one has your round nose pliers. Now, I'm going to give you some more round nose pliers as well. These have a shorter nib on them than the others, so you can make shorter cones with them if you want to. So you are going to get those extra, and they're sparkly. And it could be that you get spares. But I'll talk to you about the little extras that I'm giving to you. You're also getting your crimp tool. That's not in your original toolkit, and it's great if you want to really finish off your pieces super duper neatly. It almost sort of folds over your crimp beads so that you get that professional, almost machine finish. You get your flat nose pliers, your square flat nose pliers there, your bead measurer, you've got your snips, you've got your scoop with your tweezers. Now this is what I think is absolutely grand. I love this reamer. I'm going to get it out and show you. You get the reamer here with the extra bits and bobs. I'm going to show you why you would need a reamer with all these extra attachments. Now, Danny, you might not have seen, you might have if you've got this. Danny, our producer's fairly new to jewellery making, but he has been on quite a few courses already. So you might already see, if you're the same as Danny, you're just starting out, or forgive me if you've seen this 100 times, but for anybody out there that hasn't, much like you get on the screwdriver things, you get this little screw fix. Now, to widen it, you then pop your reamer piece in. In this instance, I've gone for the cone-shaped reamer. Now, why might I go for the cone-shaped reamer? It could be that I just want to get into a gemstone with that tiny, tiny nib. It could be that I want to use this for my polymer clay or for my silver clays. Now, the cone-shaped reamer has a sandy, rough texture just around the cone, but it's still very fine, so you're going to get minimal damage to your gemstones. I'm also going to give you the flat. This is great for using on wire work. There's loads of scope for these, and you might be thinking, that's what I need. I'm going to give you the pearl reamer, so it's really skinny tip. I'm going to give you another reamer as well with an even skinnier tip. So if you've got small holes in your gemstones, you want to wind them, you do it with your reamer. You can also poke holes into your polymer clay beads and things like that with these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 attachments for your reamer, which is brilliant. Then I'm also going to give you your awl. Now your awl is something that you're going to use time and again if you're doing things like macrame. You're going to just unpick stitches from your Lazy Daisy. If you get your awl out, you can do that. Great if you're doing crochet. I mean, your awl becomes one of those tools that actually there are 101 jobs and more that you need your awl for, and it's just great to have it on the side. Now I'm also going to give to you, where was I? My chain nose pliers. These are great for opening and closing your jump rings. Brilliant addition to your stash if you are doing a lot of chainmail. They tend to be those pliers that you do clamp hold of your wire to do your spirals once you've looped them with your round nose pliers. I mean, these are essential. They're essential tools for taking your designs that little bit further. Now, I'm also going to give you your nips. So to snip off your excess beading wire or your monofilament or your elastic. Again, another super essential tool for you. Now, I'm not even finishing that. Don't forget that I've given you those 2 strands of gemstones as well. I'm also going to give to you your skinny round nose pliers. Now these have a shorter nib than the ones on here, so if you are looking to get into those little tiny nooks in your wire work, and you've got comfort grip cutters as well, your side cutters, which will cut to a nice side angle. So you have got 2 extra tools, your large toolkit. At the price tag that we give this to you on the website, you're getting an amazing deal already. We're going to take that price tag down. You should be paying $32.75 for this, which I actually think, look at the fact that you've got 2 gemstones, genuine gemstones in rose quartz rounds that are faceted and beautiful, adorable, romantic, freshwater, real, genuine pearl strand in our most popular colour. At that price tag, at $22.75, wouldn't you argue that that was a wonderful price tag if you compare our prices to elsewhere for the strand of pearls alone? Don't you think that is a great deal? It's a wonderful deal, isn't it? There's 1 or 2 ways in which you can come and grab this. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Use your debit card or your credit card to come and shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're having text messages already. Hope you're sipping on a daiquiri, Deborah, who is out in her garden. Hi, Jen. You are with me in my sunny garden whilst my grandchild splashed in the paddling pool. Bliss. That is my idea of absolute heaven. Yeah. Watching the kids splashing around in the paddling pool. I love that. I might get the paddling pool out when I get home. Is it too late to get in at 7 o'clock?
No, it's still hot.
Never too late. I might fill it with that jelly stuff that you get from that.
You need to get me some of this. You've
got a big Toys R Us. Get down there. It's amazing. 22. Deborah, go and get something called jelly bath. Other jelly bath things are available, but put it in the paddling pool. Turns the water into jelly. It's amazing. Not sticky jelly, but like the gunk they have on Saturday kids' TV shows. And then it's got crystals that change it back to water. Every adult should own this. It's wonderful stuff. £22.75. AWGC82 is your item code. Remember the 2 gemstones. Remember all of this that you've got. Saying a big hello to everybody who has come in and grabbed this deal. It's amazing to have your company here on this beautiful, bright and sunny day. Don't get caught short without your tools. Hello Zoe, hello Sandra, hello Jane, hello to all the brand new jewellery makers that I've got there. Don't forget, if this is your first ever purchase with Jewellery Maker, then you will also receive a host of free goodies. You'll get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. Now, my dearest darlings, my dearest little darlings, I'm going to give you some big chunky gemstones. Have a look at these. Now, have a look at these and guess what they are. I've never seen this particular gemstone in this particular form before. Rough cut nuggets of blue sapphire. Wonderful. Now I want to make a ring out of these straight away. I love the fact that we've got big chunky sapphire. Don't forget, you can get a certificate of authenticity on everything that you buy from us as well. So if you are creating to sell on or give to somebody very special for maybe a September's birth, birthday, because it's their birth gemstone, then this is a great one to have in your stash and download that certificate so they know what they're getting. It'll go wonderfully with those pearls as well, won't it? Then I'm going to give you some sardonyx. I love, oh, this feels really cold against my skin, which I love because gemstones do that, don't they? Now, you have got all of this banding on your sardonyx, which I really like a lot. You get that wonderful organic flow from sardonyx. Have a look. Do you know, there's almost sort of a cafe au lait about this strand. I feel a little bit like I'm in Milan sipping on an espresso. That would be nice today, wouldn't it, ladies and gents? Look at the spaces in between each one. You can really make a feature out of each one. I'm thinking brooches out of anything chunky like this, definitely rings. We were just having a little nose on Teresa's Facebook page a minute ago, guest designer Teresa, and she's done some wonderful things with these big chunky gemstones, some lovely surrounds, as has Laura. Very, very wonderful, very intricate. We know and love Laura for her amazing weaves around these big styles of gemstones. So Laura, do you think that there's a lot of scope for you as a designer with gemstones like this?
Definitely, and again it enables you to bring it up a little bit as well by saying that you've got sapphire. It's to be able to wrap that into a stone, and you know, to be able to say that's what that is, it's going to be an interesting point to talk about as well. Yeah. And it makes it, I think, it just makes it something a bit more for everybody, you know, because it's not everybody always wears like the high-end stuff, like the really sparkly, and it gives it, you've still got something for everybody's taste by having it in that cut. And I think that the what were they?
Sardonyx.
Sardonyx, sorry, I had a blank. Are quite unisex as well, so you could even make cufflinks or something out of that, or even like a surfer type of jewellery, you know, just have one with leather, macrame, or anything like that.
I think it's a great idea, Laura. I think mixing up your mediums with leather and things like this. This would be great for macrame, chaps macrame. One of these in the centre, followed by those sort of surfer dude style of bracelets would be lovely. And I think if you are selling jewellery on, Laura, you need to be quite versatile with the genre of jewellery that you are including in your collections, because you do need to include every single type of jewellery for every single type of person.
Well, you could even make sort of like a matching set, or his and hers kind of set, by doing something like that. You know, it's nice for gifts, or you know, an anniversary present for someone. You can make something for both the partner, you know, the male and the female.
I think you've got a lot of scope with this duo. I think you're going to really enjoy it. I think that you should definitely get these on board in your stash. They should be $22.90 down. Don't forget, these are genuine sapphires. I know sometimes people tune in and think, oh, they must be selling a gemstone that looks like sapphire. Isn't that lovely? No, it's genuine. It's the real deal. It's the actual thing. Sapphire, gorgeous sapphire. £17.90, all for you to jewellery make with wire, with your beading threads, if you're doing macrame, if you're doing kumihimo, if indeed you're doing Viking knit, either end of a chainmail bracelet as a watch style feature. You've got nice big gemstones here, 13 by 1 to 17 by 12 in the sapphire. The sardonyx boasts 14 by 13 to 22 by 15 millimeters, and you've got an 18 centimeter strand. At £17.90, you've got a phenomenal deal. There's two ways you can join us. As always, you can buy on the phone lines. It's a free phone number to dial 0800 644 655. You can get hold of us online, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Whatever you do, though, do check out your baskets if you're shopping online. This is a very, very popular strand pack for you. Loads of you are there, very, very busy on the phone lines. £17.90. Loads of you there. DVG C89. Let's move on to the we got some lovely, in box 5 I've got a massive bundle for you, which we're going to do very soon, but before that I'm going to give you some big chunky rounds. Now, we don't have many red rounds. I've got a big strand of red rounds for you now. Real strawberry reds these are. Red does seem to be a colour that we can't get hold of very often, because we get it in and it floods out. It seems to be one of our biggest selling colours, does red. Now, I think it's because red's very prominent in the seasons, whether it's a Valentine's red, whether it's a Christmas red, whether it's a poppy red during poppy season, whether it's, you know, whether it's summer and you want to mix those sort of Mediterranean colours together. Now, these strawberry reds are just delicious looking. Have a look at those colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I'm thinking about these with some little gold jump rings in either side of the gemstones, just to space them out a bit. I think it would make a really pretty charm bracelet for the summer. If you go into those charm bracelet manufacturers, the big jewelers on the high street and things, you will see at the moment chunky bracelets with a few jump rings for you to just add your charms onto. Charm bracelets are still big news. Charm bracelets are still being worn by the celebrities. Charm bracelet shops are still bustling, and there is a reason for it. They're super popular, everybody loves them, and they're sentimental, and I think sentiment speaks volumes. You can always buy your friend a charm that reminds you of that day out you had together, that reminds you of the fact that they've, you know, it could be that they've got girls and boys and you want to get them a charm to signify their parenthood. It could be that you want to get them a charm, a little cocktail charm, because you can't go out for a pina colada because you're all busy these days. You know, it could be anything like that. Then I'm going to give to you this beautiful strand, because you've got the apricots here and the lemonade colours, those lovely cloudy lemonades. This again, very appealing to your designs. I think you've got those lovely deep, deep oranges in there, which are going to be very Mediterranean if you mix them with blues. I love that look, do you? I think you can get a real summer vibe from that. Then I'm going to give you quite an autumnal strand actually, but if you think about it, you can pick these lovely blues out. Do you see those almost turquoisey blues? Put them with the reds, and all of a sudden then that becomes quite summery indeed, doesn't it? Really pretty. You've got all these lovely tones. Now the round is your best friend in jewellery making. I think it's your bread and butter. It's the one that held your hand through the beginning of your jewellery making career or hobby, whichever it was, and it helped you create your very first beady bead. It helped you create your very first stretchy bracelet. It helped you create your very first pair of earrings. A familiar shape, not a fumbling shape, very easy to handle, very easy to use, great on the bead loom, again taking you through step by step with the bigger gemstones that are easier to handle. So if you've got dexterity problems, this is the bundle for you. Now they should be 1969, but they're not 1969 today. We are going to take that price tag significantly even down for you. You've got 3 gemstones for 1 price tag, making them just a little under £5 a strand at £14.95. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. You've got carnelian, the plain rounds are 12mm, your red agate are 14mm, and your fancy jasper in all those lovely colours of green, those are 14mm as well. Hello to Asanta, Josie, hello to Elise in Norfolk. Loads of you there on the phone lines. What would you do with these rounds, Laura?
Well, it's funny actually, because on the train, because I come up on the train, this morning I saw somebody in the train station in Bristol, and she had a necklace, and it was literally the carnelian. It looked like a strand of carnelian, that sort of size, and it was just plain all the way around, just completely. But it caught my eye because you couldn't help but miss it, you know. But it looked really nice on, just simply stranded, and it just looked really nice. But for me, I would mix them up. I mean, the kits that I've got today, all of those strands would go beautifully with all of the coloured wires. I've got everything. It would really go lovely. I would keep them, and I like having different size round beads. Yeah. Because I like to maybe pick one of the larger ones out and have that as a centre of a bracelet, and then mix different sizes and shapes to go with it, you know. So I think it's nice. Sometimes you're just looking for that bead, that stone, you know, that one larger stone, and those red ones are gorgeous.
They are really pretty, aren't they? And you've got such earthy, such beautiful juicy tones in here. You've got a trio, and you've got lots of scope for design. Like Laura said, these colours would go with the things that she's got. And, you know, lady at the train station wearing a simple necklace, and it's right, you know, out of this size, you can create simplicity. You can create that simple necklace. You can create that simple bracelet. There isn't much legwork that you actually need to put into creating very pretty pieces, very simply. And I think that's when you get your creative juices flowing. If you ever have that sort of creative block, it's this kind of strand that you need in your stash to get the flow going again. It's so easy just to put these on some beading thread and add a clasp. Yeah. It's so easy just to put a toggle clasp on these and pop these around your neckline. Hello to everyone. Carol, you've got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in East Lothian. Rosalind in Almeria. Where's Almeria? Almeria. Hola. Hola, Rosaline. How do you say how are you? I only know, ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? That's it, isn't it? Una Coca-Cola? Take on lemon. I can do a little bit of French, Danny. You'll have to teach me before I go to France. I can do bonjour, ça va? Yes, I can do quelle est la date de ton anniversaire? But I can't answer it. 27th of April. Really rubbish at that. Now, can we do these 10 strand, I'm going to call them strandaganzas. I wanted to make the word extravaganza, but with strand in it didn't work. I tripped up on my own lips. I can call them tensation. They're tensational. They are tensational. Have a look at this. Have a look. Oh, Danny, these are gorgeous. Look at the, oh, now do you know something? I've got something for everybody. On the one hand, I've got bright, bold, party style gemstones. On the other hand, I've got very graceful, very delicate, very elegant gemstones to create very pretty. Where am I? I'm quite nicely nestled in the middle of that, Danny. I'd like everyone to think that I only go for the delicate and the soft and the classy, but sometimes, girls, when the sun's shining, you know how it is. You know, and I think this is a very important bundle to let in your sun. Look how pretty these are. Let me show you and then you can cast your own opinion. Look at this, aquamarine chips. Aren't these heavenly? I love these. Aquamarine in our collections to jewellery make with. Now I think we're all very familiar with this gemstone, aren't we? We know that aquamarine is a gemstone that can be found in a high-end jeweller. So if you're ever looking for inspiration, you know, what will go with aquamarine, just have a little saunter into your high-end jewellers. You know, the ones with the guards at the front. Go in there, have a little look, have a little saunter, peruse, and then be about your way and then come and recreate it, because you can see some big price tags. Now look at these soft, delicate, beautiful teardrops of rose quartz. Now these two together for me, that's flower blossom right there. I think it's so pretty, so elegant, and like I said, those soft, elegant colours, those really pretty colours are exactly what we want in our stash, aren't they, when we are in the mood to create delicate pieces, or perhaps we've been given a commission to create something for a wedding. Maybe it's for bridesmaids, maybe it's for mother of the bride. Well, I think I'm going to continue to excite you if that's the sort of thing you like to create, because I have also got pearls, beautiful white pearls. Look at the quality of these pearls again. You can see that they're organic, you can see they're real. I love that they've got that movement about them. What I like about these pearls is that one side is flat. If I flip this over, you've got the dome side as well. So if you are creating anything out of soutache, this is going to be a really helpful strand. I don't ever want to describe pearls as helpful, but they're going to work in the way you want them to work. You're going to get the very best of these pearls for those certain projects. Now, I'm not done anywhere near there. I'm also going to give you the silver pearls. I know Danny likes me to put it all on my hand to show you, but I did have to show you. These are two different collections together, which is why I will explain myself to my producer, that because I know he likes me to show you quickly what value you're getting. Now have a look. I could feel your even though I can't see my producer, I can feel his eyes boring into me like, Jenny, look at this. How breathtaking are these little delicate moonstones? Can you see the blue iridescence? It's quite hard to show you with all the lights that I have. They are most certainly rich with iridescence. Really, really pretty strand. Right, now, should we go to the party now? We've done the wedding. Let's hit the music and go to the party. Now, I'm going to give you definitely a walk on the wild side with the bright blue shell. Look at those. They are super snazzy. And then you've got, does anyone say snazzy anymore? Probably not. Look at that. Fantastic. You can see bright, bold, flamboyant, in your face. They're gemstones with personality. We've been delicate and classy. Now we've had a few drinks, we're ready to go. Have a look at this. You're continuing with that. That's sort of a summer splash colour, a bit of a Tropicana colour. If, like Laura and I, you grew up going to Weston-super-Mare as your local beach. There used to be a place, I don't think it's that, it's the Tropicana.
No, it's not there anymore.
Tropicana. Used to be the only, I think, place that you would ever want to go in the summer in Great Britain out of a swimming pool. There were great big giant pineapples everywhere. There were big slides everywhere. It was amazing. And that's what it reminds me of, that colour, that Tropicana blue. It's a shame that's not there anymore.
No, they were going to rebuild it. I don't think it ever happened.
I think I'll start a campaign. Now have a look. You've got, look at this blue shell. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really turquoisey. I can see myself with that, can you? That's a bit of a going on holiday combination here. So let's have a look. Let's just reflect on exactly what we're getting for our money here. You've got the shell, you've got the quartz, nice 4mm rounds there. You've got the squares of shell, lovely iridescence, beautiful sort of swimming pool blues when you go on holiday, holiday swimming pool blues. We're going a bit flamboyant here with our leopard prints. Then we've got our tiger prints. Then we're going to just go a little bit softer, if you don't mind. We're going to have our Aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. We're going to have some rose quartz drops. We're going to have 2 strands of pearls, June's birth gemstone, as is the moonstone as well. So you've got 2 of June's birth gemstones there. Silver pearls, very mother of the bride. White pearls and moonstone. Now, what do you think? About £100 worth. Oh, no, right. If you've never jewellery made here before, ever, you've just switched on. You're thinking, what's that going to be? About 100 quid, isn't it? About £100. You should be paying £32.50, which is phenomenal. Means you're only paying £3.25 per strand. But, my darling hearts, my dearest jewellery makers, we're going to take that price tag down even further for you. We're going to give you an even better saving. £1.99 per strand. You could not be getting any better value here today at Jewellery Makers. The phone lines are going absolutely bananas. You're absolutely heading on this one like a huge pack of racehorses. 0800 644 655. Who's going to get these first? £19.90. Lizzie on the phone lines. Make sure you're hitting that number 1 button. I'm seeing Linda in Gloucestershire. She was definitely in at the first furlong. Shamaya, you've got yours. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Devon. Cynthia, hello to you. Got an anonymous Jewellery Maker there as well at £19.90. Loads of you there. Well done to Sarah, Elisa, well done to you. 0800 644 655. You are piling up on there. There is a queue forming. Please don't worry. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Hello to each and every one of you. Hope you're having a gorgeous sunny afternoon. Jacqueline, Angela, Philippa L, Sue, Nazarene, hello to you. Great to see you. Ooh, Sue, how's Cambridgeshire today? Zena in Cambridgeshire as well. Jenny in Shropshire. There's a Jenny in each town, shaking things up in each town. £19.90, 27 chances. Sheila is in Derbyshire. Johan in Midlothian. Maureen in Cumbria. What do I do in my town? We've got an amazing, we've got these things called paddling pools, which are brilliant, because I didn't have these where I grew up, and it's like fountains everywhere, and they fill up in a paddling pool, and you could just run through them. They're brilliant. And you know, everyone can go, you don't even have to pay. Beautiful gardens full of paddling pools. It's not Welland Garden City, it's Letchworth Garden City. Yeah, it's beautiful. We've only got 19 of these left. Be really quick. It looks like these are going to sell out. And we hope that you're good and well today. It's great to see you all on board. And I'm glad that a lot of you are texting us in that you're watching us on your tablets in the garden. How lovely. Hello, Sandra and Sheila. You've got yours. Maureen in Cumbria. Joan in Midlothian. You've got yours. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Cynthia in County Down. You've checked out. Great to see you all here this morning. Oh, are you having a nice sip on an ice cold lemonade? I might make some lemonade when I get home. You know, when you do homemade lemonade.
Lemonade.
Oh, Laura, it's gorgeous. Absolutely lush.
Oh, you have to tell me how it's done.
Loads and loads of lemons, bit of sugar, water in the... you can add twists, Laura, if you want to.
Oh, I'll have to try that.
It's lovely.
Yeah. We'll give
really
it a go.
Refreshing.
Yeah.
Only 10 of these left, so please be quick at £19.90. You could do this. Do you know what? £1.99 a strand. Where else are you going to get pearls for £1.99? I think it's lunacy, but I'm glad for you. Hello, Anna. You always buy gorgeous things. You've definitely got a good deal here. Christine, you've got yours. Hello, Linda in Lincolnshire. Sandra in Lancashire. Hello to Joan. Hello to Deborah in Staffordshire. Mariah, you've got... No, Marion in Gloucestershire. You've got yours. Karen in Essex, you've got yours. Hello, Nazarene. Great to see you in for this one as well. Don't forget, if you have already bought with us like Nazarene today, it's 1p&p all day long. No matter what you put in your basket, you only pay 1p&p all day long. You can really stack that basket up if you want to, and you're not going to have to pay any extra. Isn't that fantastic? So you could be buying reels and reels of wire. You can see we've got some wire coming up a little bit later on. You're never going to have to pay any extra. You've always got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days, not 14 days, not 16 days, not 18 days. 30 days, it's a long time. It's a long time. A lot of mail order companies don't even give you that. We're very close to selling out. As you can see, we are in single figures. Only 6 of this bundle remain. It is a glorious summer bundle, isn't it? It's the perfect bundle for you to just fill up your stash with. Definitely, I think there's 2 genres in your jewellery making here. Delicate. Laura, it's important to get all of these kinds of gemstones in, isn't it?
It's lovely to have that variety, I think, and sometimes, I mean, I'm a sucker for mystery bundles or anything like that, so, you know, I would love that if someone gave me that as a gift and just said, oh, I've bought this for you, I didn't know what you liked, or, you know, there's something in there for everybody, and even if it's, you think, well, I love all of them, but I'm not too keen on that, but I know my mum would love that, you know, it's something that you can share it around as well, and again, it might not be what, sometimes people don't like blues or people don't like, but that doesn't mean that you won't make for people that like that colour, you know, because you get stuck in a rut of going for your kind of colours, and sometimes it's nice to be sort of pushed in a different direction. Yeah,
push yourself out of your comfort zone. This is a great one for beading groups as well.
Most definitely.
If you've got a beading group and maybe you all put in sort of £5 a month and you all buy lots of gemstones in bulk, it's a great one for you. Clover, you've got 2. Hello to you. This one does look like it's about to sell out. If you've got an unchecked basket, you're in dangerous shark-infested waters there. Now, hypothetical shark-infested waters, not real. Now, don't forget today. Do you know, I have got lots of stuff on my desk, haven't I? Isn't it wonderful? Do you know what I've got today? I haven't done this with Laura, so I'm really excited. Laura's brand new, Max is trying to get her to that. Laura's brand new Viking knit DVD. Oh, unbelievable. If you bought Karen Crawford's last week, this launched last week. We've got the last remaining stock for you today. I've never seen it. I'm so excited to be here with Laura today to give this to you, because it's all about furthering our skills in Viking knit. And if you are just getting into that, get it now while it's in stock and you know you've got it there to aim for. It's always nice to have a goal, isn't it, I think. I'm also going to give you the Lazy Daisy. I've got the drawer plate separately as well. Still working on that human drawer plate. I will let you know if it ever does materialise. And I've got a lovely coloured bundle for you there. I've got the mandrel for you, the plastic mandrel for you. I've got Laura's challenge for you as well. We've got so much coming up for you. But for now, we are in fact going to move to that very challenge. Laura's not a challenge, is it? It's Laura's kit. Now, Laura, you had a very similar bundle to this previously to today.
Yes.
And we had a lot of people asking whether you could recreate the same because they didn't catch it or they wanted to see the same sort of thing. So what we've done is we've put a very similar kit together for you, because we don't have that in stock. We don't have all of those colourways still in stock, but it's a very similar colourway for you. So it's backed by very popular demand. We are going to show you the design that you wanted to see. Lots and lots of you asking for that. So I'm going to give you first the details for the wire that you're going to need. Antique bronze 0.6. You've got 100 meters of that, and that's right here. Then I'm going to give you your 1.25. I love that. I love it. And this is your really thick wire. 1.25 is great for prong set rings. Great for making your big structure pieces. We're going to talk to Laura exactly how she's used it within her designs, and you get 10 meters of that, and you're going to get 10 meters of 0.4 in the antique bronze as well. So those are for your intricate pieces weaving. So here's your frame, and then you're weaving in and out with your finer gauges of wire. Then I'm going to give you, and I absolutely blooming love this strand. I love it. I love this strand. It's different. It's got all these lovely qualities of, did you ever used to press flowers when you were little? Put them in a book and leave them there until they left the, well, you wouldn't have done that, Danny, because you're a boy. You're too busy making daisy chains. I used to love doing that. I used to love making perfume out of rose petals. It's the sort of thing you do when you live in the countryside, Danny, you see. Have a look at this. Making itching powder out of the rose hips. Bet you never done that. Now have a look at this. Look at the sparkle. I absolutely love these. I love the way the colours just burst into one another. I think that they're really, really pretty. And do you know what? They remind me of some really lovely flamboyant outfits. You see a lot of Mother of the Brides in these sort of mixes of colours. A bit potpourri, aren't they? Really, really pretty. and they're sparkly. So you've got all this sparkle. Look at that. Then I'm going to give you a wonderful deep green. Now these are poetic together, aren't they? Very pretty. I'm a big lover of these two together. Deep, dramatic green with beautiful, blooming, fusioning blues. Love it. 3 reels of wire, 2 gorgeous gemstone strands, 1 blinking brilliant price tag. Well, actually 2 price tags, because this price tag, don't pay this. That's what you should be paying. Oh, I think that's a great deal. You've got 120 meters of wire. You have got 2 strands of gemstones. I already think you're getting a phenomenal deal, but we're gonna make it even better for you. You're going to pay £27.80 for all of these elements. That's brilliant for the wire alone, don't you think? Because don't forget, 0.6 you can make your own earring findings out of. You will make your own shepherd's hooks out of those. That would be a great price competitively just for the wire alone. You've also got the gemstones, and I know that you're going to want to wet your whistles with whatever it is that Laura's created for you darling jewellery makers today. So we're going to saunter over to Laura and show you exactly what she's got to inspire us with today. At £27.80, you are getting phenomenal value. Let's go over and see Laura and start to get our creative juices flowing. Laura, as always, is phenomenal with her wire work. We can always bet on that. Now, Laura, with this particular one, you've added polymer clay too. We're going to give you the polymer clay. I love this. I really love it. And I also love that you've done your makeup to match it. I have noticed that.
Well, I didn't intentionally do that, but I do just love this colour.
You've done your eyes and you look all combined with this. It's just gorgeous, Laura. I actually think that this is my favourite polymer clay you've ever done. I love it.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Are you really proud of this?
I am, actually. I think, you know, we all do our own thing. We all like our wire. We've all got our mediums. And sometimes when you play about with different mediums, you kind of feel compelled to try and do something a bit different, but then I've just realised I just want to make lovely focal beads, so that I've just stuck to what I like to do, and I've just tried to sort of, I love lampwork beads, so I'm trying to sort of create your own in effect by using the polymer clay, which is actually our second project today. So we will be showing how to do these stones themselves, but I wanted to just show how you can incorporate it all together as well.
So we're going to do one whole project in 2 different sections today.
Kind of, yeah.
And I'm going to show you the whole collection. You see the big glaze on this? I love this. I think it really works well with the wire, the gizmo. You've done some lazy daisy in here. You've done some polymer clay. This is beautiful, Laura. I really like this. If you love it too, then drop us a text and let us know how much you love it, what you would like to know from Laura. Don't you think this is very, I find this kind of very Star Warsy, the new ones where they're wearing these beautiful elaborate pieces of jewellery. I think this is fabulous. I also think it's very Roman goddess as well. So I think there's quite a lot of sort of looks you can go for with this. Very Grecian goddess, £27.80. I'm going to show you the rest of the jewellery, but we're already getting texts of love for this, and I knew we would. Have it. You wait till you see. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? I love the way Laura's finishing there with those. This is gorgeous. Laura, I love this. Have a look at look at this bead. It's like the galaxy. It's like you're being drawn into a vortex. It's wonderful. And you've got really skinny Viking knit here as well. I like that. Laura, it's gorgeous. Well done. Linda in Gloucestershire, where a lot of very wonderful people are born, says, "Hi Jenny, had a picnic in Pittville Park. My sister was there with the baby at Pittville Park yesterday. Did you have a lovely time? You saw a baby with lots of hair." That was my nephew. He came out with like a whole head of hair. It was like he was going to go into some 70s outfit the minute he came. It was so lush. Oh, wow. I hope you had a lovely time. I do love Pittville Park, you lucky duck. Now, we are getting some more. Thank you for your text message. Natasha, hello Natasha. Sewing till 4 in the morning. Making outfits for International Week in Kids School, catching up on rest while watching the show. Oh, Natasha, a woman's work is never done. Those blooming kids. I want to see what it looks like, your costumes. I hope you're watching us in the garden. Just relax.
Yeah, and
I had a bit of a Jilly Cooper moment in the garden for 5 minutes, and then the kids made me play swing ball, where my son started to really hit the swing ball hard. I missed my face.
Love that game. I love that game.
They love it. They get all angry with each other then. Laura, we're all loving this jewellery. What are you going to start with? Which piece are you going to show us first?
Well, what we're going to do is actually concentrate on the Viking knit.
Brilliant. So let's see. Sorry, Laura. Let's see where you've included the Viking knit. We've got it here.
Yep.
And of course then Laura's going to show us how you make it skinnier for the skinnier projects, which actually you get skinnier in each necklace you've got. So it's the same weave, but it's that draw plate. This is why I think it's important that somebody invents a human draw plate, so that we can just make ourselves skinnier by going through tubes, like Augustus Gloop.
Well, the thing is, it's about using. It's the you know, we've got 2 different size rods. Or tools. We've got a 1/4 inch and you've got a 1/2 inch, and it's about using each one and seeing different look that it produces. So obviously, on this one here, this was actually an accident because I made the piece too long for what I wanted it to be. So I thought, well, you know, never waste it.
No, because it's so much work.
Yeah, and so obviously the lower that you reduce it down the draw plate, the finer it's going to become, and obviously it's going to make it longer as well, which then I thought, well, I'm just going to add that. I've made my own jump rings. I haven't cheated in any way in this. I've made my own jump rings using the 1.25 wire, made my own clasps. I've made everything out of this complete kit.
She's a good one. She's a good one. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I love your jump rings. They're fab. So what are you going to show us first, Laws? I'm
going to actually show you how to do Viking knit, but what I'm going to do is show you how to do a double knit, which we haven't done for a while, and I'm also going to show you how to do a double knit 6 loop using the larger tool.
Okay, brilliant. Now the larger tool I don't have in the show today, but I do believe it's available on our website, so go and check that out.
And again, you know, we launched it last week, and I do know a lot of people bought it, so hopefully you'll have gotten it.
So if you did get it last week, then this is one for you.
So I'm just going to remove this little piece here that I was working on, and if you are working on a piece of knit and you do need at any point to change your project, you can just remove it from the daisy, put it to one side, and then pick it back up again later.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about.
No, as long as you don't draw it through, because then you won't be able to get it back onto the tool.
No, exactly. You can't unstretch it.
No, you can't unstretch.
It's a massive Jewellery Maker one.
Yeah, it's actually the ring setting.
Oh yeah, we're getting that back in stock soon.
Yeah, and it's brilliant because I use this for holding your wires, and I love the pliers. And by the way, in case you're wondering, that is the pliers out of that kit.
Yeah.
That's why they look a bit different.
That's all right, it's the sparkly ones. I can see that, my darling.
I'm just going to remove that. So what I'm going to do is, is that my wire there?
That's yours.
That's mine. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to how to build up the weave, and then I'm going to show you how we do the end caps, how you do them, because this is the bracelet that we originally did on the first design, and that's a variation of it. So I'm going to show how you can have it so it looks like a completely capped end.
Like this?
Like that. And then I'm also going to show you how you can make your own ends. So if you look at some of the necklaces, I've finished them off with a spiral as well, so I've done them slightly different. So I'm going to show you how you can sort of create that. Yeah, I did that one a little bit large. Try that one.
Well, I quite like that because I like them. I like it coming down there because if I've got a shirt on, it means you'll still see the bracelet.
Yeah, and it does hold even with, because this is exactly the same one I'm wearing now, 1.25 as the base, and it does stay. It holds its shape. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, normally, for each little section of the bracelet, it's about 2.5 meters, or 1, 2, and then another sort of half. I'm not.
Sorry, we just whacked your mic there. Sorry about that at home.
Sorry if I just. But what I'm only going to show you using a shorter length.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm also.
But at home, you're just doing that for demonstration.
Yeah, just because I don't want to blind Jenny.
Okay. Well, it's been done before. I don't want it done twice.
Yeah. And if it's likely to happen, it would be us.
Me. I'm highly accident prone in all ways.
Okay. So, and then what I'm going to do also is show you how to add in to double knit.
Okay.
I don't think we've shown that before. So I find the easiest way to start the wire is to remove the daisy, and on a daisy you've got 12 loops on the larger tool. Okay, so when you do get the tool...
Can I do this on the little one as well?
You can, but I wouldn't recommend it with the 0.6.
Okay, so I just up the gauge.
lower the gauge.
Lower the gauge, sorry, I meant lower
So
the
go
gauge,
for 0.4, but to be honest with you, it's better to do it on this larger tool for the simple reason that you get more space. Okay. However, you know, you can do the smaller weaves. I would do a 4 loop double knit on a smaller tool.
Okay.
So you can still do it, it's just about having that gap.
Okay,
and the spacing. So when you do get this tool, and the same with the smaller one, what you do is you'll get a layout and it will show you suggested ways to create 6, 8, 9, 10 with these holes.
Okay.
You can do it in 2s, but I tend to just alternate, so I'll go I'll miss a loop, a hole out every other go.
Okay.
So what I do is I just put the wire through, and then on the tool itself you've got 2 sets of holes, one's higher and one's lower. Now I'm going to be totally honest, I've not worked out why there's 2. I think it's just if you want to use 2 different wires, you've got the 2 holes to sort of use as starting.
Okay.
I just go straight to the top one, and then I put the wire through the highest hole, so the little tail will come out the lowest hole, and then just bend that down. Okay? Then just place the daisy on the top. Alright, so you can see that's just like that, it's right on the line. Okay?
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is just bend that wire around so it sort of goes over the little groove of the flower. So if I just show you there. Okay, so it's just going to go over the groove of that flower. And you'll see here, we've got like a little ridge. I tend to use that as a guide, so that all of my starting loops will be around, and use this little gap as a guide.
And then it will all be neat and in line with one another, won't they?
And also, you don't need to worry too much because these will be cut. The loops that we're doing now to attach will be cut. So if they're not equal or anything, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so then I'm going to miss the next hole and then bring the wire up. And what I'm doing is I'm holding the tail, and I'll just put my thumb on the first loop just to keep it steady. And bring that around again as well. So you can see there, so you've got the 2 loops. And you can see how I've just used that as a rough guide.
Yes, yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to just do the next loop, and it's exactly the same, and you add all of the wires on the same. Now if it kinks like that one's just done, just take the time to straighten it out and then pull it up, and it will be fine.
Okay, it's important to see you do these give us these little tips actually, because these things do happen at home with wire. But the essential thing is just to keep it flowing and not to panic. And you can always, if it does just go to slip out, just bring it back in. Now you have got your pick with your lazy daisy. If you do get to a situation where you think, oh, I just need to get in there, and perhaps I pulled that too tight. So you just take your pick, or an awl. You can use an awl but this comes with the lazy daisy, and just pick your stitch out a little bit, loosen it up. Yeah, and I'll show that in a minute exactly. That's quite satisfying putting it in that macrame board, by the way. No, I'm not frustrated. No, okay, so I've gone all the way around now. I've just got to tell everybody, Laws, that Danny, my producer, said it's too sunny for £27.80. We're going to give you some money for some ice cream. I say perhaps spend it on a cocktail, but that's up to you. I would go with the cocktail. I would go with that too. IMG C60. £24.80 is your brand new price tag. So come and grab this. Everybody that paid 27, we will not be debiting your card anyway until the order gets shipped out. And it will be with £24.80. So please panic ye not. And now it will last you for. I mean, I've used this wire to make all of these pieces, and some pieces over there that you can't see, and some prep, and and it's just not even touching it. But you do need a lot of wire when you are doing Viking knit. Oh, absolutely. And not just that, lots of other projects. This is great. I mean, let's have a quick look at what you're buying for £24.80. You've actually got 3 reels of the wire. You have got 100 metres of 0.6. You've got 1.25, 10 metres of that. And you've got your 0.4, 10 metres of that. That's 130. Then you've got 130 metres. You've got the 2 gemstone strands there as well. I think that you'd be hard pushed to pay £24.80 for 100 metres of 0.6 anywhere else. Yeah, and you would get your money back on one piece, you know. And as I said, it's about 5 metres per bracelet. So you can imagine how. I mean, that doesn't sound like a lot, but you make a couple of pieces up. And so you've got value. Now I'm going to give everybody a different colourway as well. We've got some different. I love that. I love this. Oh, that's pretty. What is this? A different looking gold, isn't it? It's like a really buttery gold. Or maybe soft. Really soft gold. Maybe it's because it was next to that chartreuse. I just love this brand new emerald green. You've got that yet? I had that for the birthday show. Oh,
And it is
We've
gorgeous.
only got 30 of these to give at the price tag that we're going to give to you, so you are going to have to be really quick. Emerald green chartreuse, and you've got the butter gold as well, the buttery soft gold. It's only £10.35 you've got. 30 reals. Sorry, I didn't tell you the gauges, did I? They're all 0.6, and you get 10 metres of each. 0.6, £10.35. Phenomenal, phenomenal value. Just brilliant, that is. So if you want that colourway, that price tag is on your screen, and the details for your kit are going to go at the bottom of your screen momentarily. Sorry, Laura, let's continue.
No, that's fine. And again, you'd make at least 2 bracelets out of just 1 reel. So
yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I've gone around all 6 of the loops. So now I'm back at my start point now, okay, and I can see that because my wire is going through the hole, so I'm back. So what I want to do now is you can see the cross. I'm going to go right behind that cross and pull the wire. Now this is always a tricky bit. It's not tricky, but it can look a little bit confusing because you can see there and it doesn't look clear. So what I do is I just turn it to the side slightly. That's it, like that, and then see how it slides that up?
Yeah.
Then remove.
Oh, at this point, that's where you're removing your starter bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to remove the wire that's going through and then take that out. So that there's no wire attaching it now.
Now I'm not confused. Okay.
Okay, but also it's made it clearer to see that little cross now. Yeah. Because otherwise you can get a little bit confused as to what wire. So I'm going to do exactly the same. And what I need to do, and all I'm doing is exactly the same as I've just done, going behind the crosses. And sometimes if you can't go right behind the crosses, just go up. As long as you can get that wire behind. Okay. Oops.
Oh, sorry, that was me stabbing into
one thing about Viking, your wire will just wrap itself around anything, so make sure your tools and everything are clear and out of the way.
Yeah, it's a very huggy medium.
It does like to wrap and hug,
and
yeah. And the 0.6 is actually quite nice and easy to control. Okay, so I'm back at the beginning again now. So I'm back here, so now I'm just going to just thread it back behind that cross and just start to try and with your finger guide it so it sits nice and straight. Okay, and once you start building it up, it will sort of go nice, it will build itself up quite quickly. So what I'm going to do is 3 rows of single knit. Now I can see that there's 3 rows because it's quite clear. So if you just give me 2 seconds. Sometimes if your wires have gotten a bit close together, I'm going to show you how to see here my wires have gotten a little bit close, and this is because I'm not paying 100% attention to what I'm doing. So you can see how those 3 there are really close together.
Where?
See how they're quite grouped together, but if I turn it around.
Oh, okay, yes, now I see, yes.
So I want to try and
rectify. I wouldn't necessarily notice if I'd done that because you're a perfectionist. I was like, where? She's mad.
But no, you'll notice when you're doing it because it's tricky to get those wires through. The closer they are together.
Yeah, and that's when you need to get out your pickety.
Yeah, so what I want to do is try to manipulate these to sort of space more evenly. But that wouldn't have happened if I wasn't trying to show you an angle as well. If I was sat just doing it like this, it probably would have been fine. But it does happen. So I'm just going to go around a third time. And what I want to do is show you how you can pull those wires back into a more even spacing. So I'm at the first one here.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it. But what I'm going to do is just almost manipulate my cross to come slightly over here. So if I hold that up, that's it. So you can see, sorry, there we go. See how I've got it sort of pulling just slightly in the direction over here. When I go to the next loop, I'm going to just pull that slightly more to that direction. So I want it to pull closer to there. So I'm trying to open the gap. So I've made this one go a little bit more in this direction, that one go a little bit more in that direction. And as you build it, they'll pull.
So everybody's moving
budging it a little bit. Yeah, just like convincing me to have a little bit of a scoot around.
Yeah.
Move around a little bit. So again, on this one, I'm just going to manipulate. So, and then.
I'm just thinking while you're doing that, that lazy daisy makes a difference. I remember when I tried to do this on a wooden, on the handle of a wooden spoon. Yeah. And it does make a big difference, Laura. It really does. I mean, you can use your wooden spoon, but it's not the same.
No.
It's not. You know, take the Ferrari of tools. You can drive in your clapped out old banger. I mean, we've all had to do it. But sometimes it's nice to have a nice easy ride of it, isn't it? And this wonderful tool is going to allow you to do just that. I've seen Laura using the larger Lazy Daisy. You can do the same on the smaller one.
Yep.
They're all different, horses for courses. You'll make a nice, neat, tidy knit with the smaller Lazy Daisy. Your Lazy Daisy comes complete in the tool with instructions. Get your cone ending so you can end off your pieces, much like a wax Y cone. Your daisy at the top, and then the long instrument. BTZE34. This is the 1/4 inch, and it's $19.95. By your 1/4 inch, that means the actual width of it, doesn't it? Yeah.
I mean, I always have both with me, and again, it just enables you to create different looks. So it is really handy to have both the different tools, because you know, you'll see when I take this knit off and draw it through, it's going to be quite solid. Whereas if I was to do that knit on this one, it would be a lot more finer and more condensed, and even down to the size of the loops, because the gaps are bigger on this one.
On the larger one, yeah.
Than it is on this one.
Looks,
and
Laura.
it's different looks, so you can then do a smaller knit and put the tube inside the larger knit. And we've done that before. I don't know if I was on with you, but you pull it through, and then you've got the knit inside a knit. But because you've used two different tools, the knit itself looks different.
Yeah.
Because this one's more open. So, you know, they really are both essential.
Grab the both of them, £19.95. We've only ever had this on its own since last month. So you've only been able to get it for the last sort of 2 or 3 weeks on its own. $19.95. That's the lowest price tag you've ever seen there. $19.95. BTZ E34. You used to have to buy the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
It might be that you want a spare daisy. Laura has a Lazy Daisy for every occasion. One goes in her handbag, one goes in the bag on the day out with the kids, and one's at home in Laura's house as well. $19.95. Did I just? Your husband might not know you.
Don't make announcements.
You could be.
Not
You
when
could
he's
be.
watching.
You could be buying shoes. It could be worse. $19.95 for your essential Lazy Daisy tool. My dear heart, where are you at now?
Right, so I've gone all the way around. I've now got 3 loops, and what I did with those ones that were a little bit close, you can sometimes just put your finger in and you can even just use your fingers to scoot the weaves and straighten them up a little bit, and you'll see now that they're a lot more, not quite so close together. There's a little bit more of a gap between them. Okay, but you can see there quite clearly how there's 3 loops.
Yeah.
And the reason is I need 3 because I want to go into the double knit now. And if I didn't do 3, then I would be going straight into the top. I'm going to be cutting these wires off. So I want that single loop just as a little loop to be able to do my ends and finishing with.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So now we're going to do the double knit. To do the double knit, the best way, these little sort of bits here are what we'll just call rungs. Okay, so you've got the loops here, and then you've got the rungs here. And what you want to do is go up 2 rungs. When you're doing a single loop, you'll go through 1. So you just go through that next line. When you're doing a double, you just want to go 1, 2, and go through that one there. And then just pull it, and you'll see. Again, try to make sure it stays in a nice consistent shape. Oops. There you go. And you'll see how it's gone over both. And then you just go around to the next one, and again you go 1, move my hand, sorry, 1, 2.
It doesn't help when my head's in you. I just put my head right over the way.
Okay, 1, 2, and just right behind, and then pull.
Thanks, Laura. That's really clear. Thank you.
Okay, so you can see that, and then you would just continue that round. So I'm just going to go around quickly so that you've got a complete set, and then I'll show you why it's more important to, because at the moment you're probably thinking, well, I can quite clearly see that's 2 loops. Yeah. But as you continue to go around, you'll see, let me 2 seconds. I've gone a complete round now. So all of these have got, it's been done once. Okay. So now you'll see now it's not so clear where my 2 loops are. If I just make this straight so you can get a good look at it. Sorry, there you go. Can you see there it's not so clear? Yeah. And as you build it up, it becomes even less clear. So it's quite important to count those rungs. So just go 1, 2. Now I'm going blind here. And then bring it through.
What Laura means is that she is doing this back to front, completely so you can't see what she's doing to show that you.
So you can see that there. So if I bring that round, and hopefully you'll be able to see. Oh, I've gone around too many. So I am just doing this slightly backwards.
There we go. Just
so you can see that there, and I'm just going to use this.
Pull it through.
Pull it through. So you can see how those loops don't become so noticeable and distinctive anymore.
No, but yeah, because
so
they're more blended.
They're
aren't
blended
they?
in because you're going around 2 loops every time.
Yeah.
So that's why you do need to count the rungs. Okay. Now what I want to do also. Rungs. It's just the little lines, the little sections there. But what I want to do now is to show you how you add in to double knit, because that's always, you know how.
So if I've run out of wire, you mean?
Yeah. So because again, the thing is when you're using double knit, it's going to take up twice as much wire than if you were using single, because you're going around twice. Yeah,
oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
So if you've accidentally just allowed for the norm,
you might
you're
not
running out, you think, oh no. Now this is interesting actually, Laura, because I think that Viking knit is one of the best ways where if I do run it, you know, because there are a lot of other sort of ways we can use wire where adding in does tend to be quite a difficult thing to do and a very easily noticeable thing. I've noticed when you've done it,
it blends.
You can't really tell very much.
And
you've run out of wire and then had to add in.
It's another good thing about having the tool, because it's got the holes for you. It makes it a lot easier to use. Okay. Now I've shown how to add in when you're doing a single knit. Yeah. But the double knit obviously is going to look a little bit different. So what I'm going to do quickly is show you when you want to remove your piece of knit from the tool. I literally just go around and snip. Just get and snip both the attaching wires. Careful you don't catch the daisy. I've done that before and nicked the daisy, so try not to do that. And then you should be able to just snip that, and then you can just give that a shake and remove them, and then you'll be left with that. So can you see why I wanted that single loop? Yeah. Because now, if I'd have just gone straight up for a double, that would have undone. Yeah, it wouldn't have undone, but it wouldn't have been so neat. Yeah. You've got that individual loop, so that's why. So I just want to show you this little bit here. Yeah. I'm just going to roll it with my round nose pliers and tuck that edge in, okay, and then that gets rid of that little sharp edge. Lovely. All right, so I'm going to show you how we add in now. So I'm going to take a piece that I did earlier. So, and another little tip is you have got this sort of cone section. Yeah. So just use that to widen it, and then it will slide on a lot easier, and you'll see that it will be slightly lifted, which will help as well. Okay. So I've got the higher hole here, which is the one that we placed the wire through at the very beginning. It helps if I cut some wire off to add in. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? And this is good if you don't like using lots of wire. Sometimes you can get yourself in a bit of a mess because you're trying to use. Get in a right pickle. Trying not to add in. Yeah. So I'm going to place this over that higher hole. And what you can't work off the reel with no, you can. Weave, you just see, because you need the extra end to go in and out. Yeah, it's just a bit impossible. You couldn't do it. No, you couldn't. No. Okay, so it's a bit hard for you to see, but this is where my wires ended. I know this because I've got the tail there, and I can see it quite clearly with the loop. What I'm going to do is just place that over the hole. It's not 100% clear because it is double net and it is a bit more condensed. But what I want to do is feed, so if you can just about get in there, I've got my first cross there and then my second cross, which is obviously where the second loop's gone through. I'm going to go through that second loop, I can find that hole, and thread the wire through. So if I just stand this up so you can see it a bit clearer. Okay, so you can see, if I wiggle it, you can just about see there's that hole, and it's just gone, the wire's just gone through above that complete cross. So it's not there, it's in the cross above it. Okay? And then I've got a little tail just on the other side. Now what I'm going to do is just bring that wire down and continue my weave. So I've got it, I want this to be as blended in as possible, so I'm just using my thumb. You're never going to notice that, Laura. Well, no, I've got my thumb there, so it actually looks like it is just, where's it gone? See, I can't even see it now. Yeah, it's just flowing. It's there, the add-in, but it doesn't look like it's there. But because you've gone through the hole. But because I've gone through the hole, so I'm going to quickly go around until I get back to that loop. So again, you can see how easily it's going because I've used that cone. Yeah. It will go through nicely, but what you were saying about that pick, if you ever did struggle, you just pop it underneath and it will just lift up, and then you'll be able to get the wire. And also if you kink the wire at the end, just snip it and make it straight again. Because you need it to be nice and straight, otherwise it starts to hook itself around and you can't bring it through. It won't go through, that's absolutely right. Now somebody's texting because they didn't catch the details of the gemstones.
Now the larger, not the wider, the larger rounds are agate. They're beautiful, aren't they? And then the rondelles are green quartz. The measurements, the rondelles, 11 by 7, and the rounds are 14 mil. I hope that helps for you. We've had a couple of text messages as well, Laura.
Okay.
We've got one about Lazy Daisy from Sue in Cambridgeshire. Hi ladies, not so sunny here today. You are joking. Are you really? Oh, Cambridgeshire should be sunny. We were just saying upstairs how romantic Cambridge was. I have the Lazy Daisy and it's great. I'm hooked after the first time and I can't put it down. Just love it. It is an easy system. It's easier than you think, isn't it?
It really is, and I think the more that you use it, the more variety and scope you realise there is than just Lazy Daisy chains. Yeah. Because that's what everyone thinks, you know.
You can surround a cabochon with Lazy Daisy. You've done it with Viking knit before.
Yeah, you've got it on the necklace that I've got on now is Viking knit. So the technique itself is it is on the side. You can't see it.
It's so pretty.
My sunburn.
I'm jealous that you caught the sun. I'm so white. I look like a little milk
But not the best to be bright red next to you.
Well, it was brown till I came in here with my fake tan. Have a look, we got a web comment. Hi Jenny and Laura. What a fabulous display. You are so clever, Laura. Looking forward to a wonderful show. Thank you all. Don't forget Laura's DVD is coming up soon. You've got to get it. Laura is wonderful at teaching us and tutoring us in all the wise ways of Viking knit. In this particular DVD, she's got 5 sections. It's going to be $4.95. I'm going to give you that to you a little bit later.
Okay, so I just want to finish showing you how we add in. So I've gone all the way around until I've gotten to my start point. Okay. Okay, and I know that that's my start point because there's the original finishing wire from the first section. Okay, I'm going to remove it. And you'll see there, now that I've got my little tail from the add-on and my end tail. And what I want to do is I'm just going to let them stay together. And then what I want to do is almost sew them into...
Off the Lazy Daisy at this point,
I want to sew them behind my weave. So as I start doing my knit, I've got the wire going right behind and it's going to capture those wires.
Is that so when you do eventually snip them off, they won't all twang undone?
They won't twang undone and they'll blend in. So you'll do that a couple of times, and every time, the first time's not going to be so noticeable, so I'll just go around once more so you can see. So I'm just going around and you can see how quick it goes. So I've gotten back to that point now. Now what I want to do is I'm going to trim them so that they're probably about 1.5 centimetres maybe. And I tend to just remove it from the daisy just because I want to trap these two wires here behind my actual weave. So when I go through, I go 1 and 2, but I make sure I'm catching. You can kind of create a hook with this as well. So you can see, sorry.
It's so hard for Laura to do this without
right, I'll do it so I can see and then I can show you.
Okay.
Just because I'm almost hooking it. And this is a tiny bit, is a little bit tricky. It's fiddly, it's not tricky.
You're going to make a hook, like a shepherd's hook.
I'm making a hook because it's quite a small gap.
There we are.
There it is.
Now we're cooking with gas.
And then I can pop it back on. But what I've done is I've made sure that that's gone and it's caught these two behind my weave. So as I do a couple more, that's going to sit underneath and be caught right in.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've got a piece here that I already did. And the blend, I added in just there.
How can you tell even?
I can tell because it's very slightly bulkier than the rest, only slightly. Now when you draw that through, that will disappear. But you can see, I can't even show you, but that's the end's caught up in the whole of that knit. All right, and then I've got this for you to draw through.
Oh, we're going to use the draw plate. My favourite thing ever. I love the draw plate. So let's do this now. I'm going to show you what you're getting actually in your draw plate. It's the draw plate itself, which looks like this. This is Laura's personal draw plate. And then you get a conditioning cloth, if I may, Laura.
You may.
Which just helps give you a nice buff, because when you're working with wire and you're using your hands so much, your oils from your hands will transfer onto the wire. This will give it a good old buffing and get it back to its normal shine. That's what we like, isn't it? So you've got your draw plate. Now your draw plate, what you do is, in fact, we're just going to show you.
We're going to show you.
You can make.
No, we'll show you in a minute.
You can make it skinnier. Like I'm just going straight in there.
You hang on a minute. I will show you how we draw it through.
What, with the thicker one? Can't you just do it like you do with the normal one on the thicker one?
You would draw all of your knits would go through this way. You would run it, you would just condition it, and this settles any of your links that may have gotten up as well.
Yeah.
And then you take some wire.
Oh yeah, you always put a handle on the end of it.
Put a handle on the end of it. That's what.
I forgot that part.
You forgot about the handle, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Could you do that? So a little end, and I'm just folding it up and twisting it. And just going through in opposite directions and catching those loops. Now on this situation I've got 6, so I'm going to use 3 pieces and twist them all together. I'm going to just use one more piece.
Yeah.
And then you get to draw it through, and you can just see just straight through the opposite side. So all of my loops are caught, and the reason is that way when it goes through, none of them will pick back.
How important is your draw plate to you, Laura?
It's essential, it really is essential. So if you see there, I've twisted them into a handle, okay, and it's also, if you just sort of flatten it, then that will go through, and you can have that.
What's that? It looks like a little kingfisher now.
A little kingfisher.
We've got a woodpecker in our garden at the
moment.
moment.
My mum's got a woodpecker.
Right, now what you're doing with, anyway,
randomly.
That's completely irrelevant, isn't it? Right, so drawing through. Draw through about, you'll see how it comes through skinnier.
Do it about 2 to 3 times through the same hole, just to make sure it's all
You've caught them all.
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get skinnier. See, this is why we need a human.
And you can use your pliers sometimes, you might need it. The reason Jenny's finding it a little bit harder is because it's a thicker wire. It's a 0.6, it's a double knit, and it's hard, 6 loops.
It is.
It's going to have a bit more resistance than if you were to say use a 0.4.
Now this one's going to resist a bit more, because there we go, making it a bit skinnier. Where was I on that one, wasn't I? Oh, I love it. I love it. And then I can go even skinnier if I want to.
I've drawn all of mine through until about, there's one that's got a 4 next to it, this one here.
Yeah, that's the way you want to go, is it?
Yeah. Do you want to use these?
No, I've got it.
It's like She-Ra, I got it.
I will not let you beat me. It's not hard, don't think, you know, it's just actually wiggling. It's all in the wiggle, girls.
It's just because of the thicker wire. The thicker the wire you use to draw, to knit, it is going to be a bit trickier to draw it through because it's a thicker wire you're using. You know, you could get a vise if you want and put the plate into a vise, and then you can use that to, there you go.
It got the better of me there. It's because I'm trying to make it skinny and it doesn't want to be skinny. It
will go skinny though.
Do you know what? I'm going to draw it through that one again.
But it just goes to show you how you can completely change the look. And where you've added that wire in will just completely disappear.
And it does, it really does, I promise you. And it just gets skinnier and skinnier. You couldn't live without your draw plate, look. I went through the wrong one there. You couldn't. You couldn't do this without your draw plate.
You need a draw plate. The very first thing I bought was a draw plate.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Because you wanted to make sure that you could get that compact look. Now you can't get it without it, can you?
No. Go on, you can do it, you're strong.
It's just that one bit that doesn't want to go through.
Big pull.
Don't you resist me. You rascal.
Do you want me to have a go? No, she's on it. I'm winning.
I'm one of those people. I will not let it beat me.
Stubborn like me.
Yeah, I'm stubborn. Yeah.
We're making it look really difficult. It's not. It's because
not.
There you go.
It's got through. It just added a little bit of a resistance. So it could have been where we added the wire, actually.
It's not. It's just that you've got double knit 6 loops on 0.6 wire. Take it all
now
in.
It's going through like butter. Look. Oh, did you want me to go through there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, look how easy I can do it.
I can swim through there.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. So you can keep reducing it down.
It's addictive. I can't stop.
So whilst Jenny's doing that,
so I started going through that large one, and I've stopped there. Look, and
so
look at how lovely.
You've gone from that
to that. Look, and look how neat that is. It's just beautiful. Isn't that wonderful? And then you can see it just gives it that professional look. Look, just like the bracelet. You might have even gone down one on the bracelet.
I did go down one, yeah. I went down on the bracelet for most of these. I mean, it's personal preference, but I went down to this one here, the 5/16. I only remember because it was by the 4.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the one I went by down to that size, and that's what I use for the bracelets, and it makes it really compact as well, and it's very solid as well. Okay.
So an essential tool for under £10. Do you have more than one draw plate in your stash?
I do actually. I've got about 4.
Why would you need more than one?
Well,
just because of your Laura binding?
Yeah, basically. As I said, the first thing I did was buy a draw plate. Then I got the kit, so I got a drawer plate with the
So
kit.
you had it before you had your lazy daisy. Dual wooden spooning.
Yeah, I was, but to be honest, I didn't realise how easy it would be using this tool, because, you know, there wasn't shows like JewelleryMaker that show you how you can use the tools.
Ah, so you know, you didn't realise how easy it
No,
was
I
to use your actual
genuinely
lazy daisy.
didn't. I really didn't.
Perfect. At £9.95, there's lots of you buying the drawer plates, so do act fast. I don't want you to miss out on this one. Under £10, and the code for you is VWZE92. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't forget on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. You can see on the bottom of your screen the Viking knit bangle collection for £24.80. That's with your 2 gemstones, your agate and your quartz, and your 3 reels of wire all together. You can use different colours wires all together. If you bought Karen Crawford's DVD, she'll show you how to blend. We do touch on that and some of Laura's DVDs as well.
We do on that one. We show how to do an alternate. The bracelet on the front is a blue
so you
and white.
alternate rather than blend. So if I got Karen Crawford's, I'd like to get this as well.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I'd like to see the alternating. You can see that on the front here. Laura's mixed the blue and the silver together for a really striking look indeed. This is Viking Knit Edition 3 DVD. Here's a little snippet of what you can expect from the lovely Laura binding. Lucy and Laura taking you through actually a very delicate way of wearing Viking knit here. A real medieval technique is Viking knit. We're seeing Viking knit rings. This is something really new to our DVD collections here. Another essential for your collection at a phenomenally low price tag. When we think about the fact that we're getting a whole hour in a tutorial, you can stop it and start it at your leisure. This is put together by Laura herself in 5 sections. You get an introduction, you get the 12 loop Viking knit section. Section 3 shows a 3 loop Viking knit. 4 is the bi-coloured Viking knit bracelet, which we saw just a moment ago. 5 is your flattened Viking knit ring. I'm so excited to be able to make rings out of Viking knit. I've seen this very much in big designer stores, and I actually emailed Laura the other day, I Facebooked you via private message, some pictures of some amazing rings, and Laura said, I'm already onto it, kid, and she has put rings in the DVD. It's only £4.95, and we're already seeing absolutely hordes of you on the phone lines. It's brilliant to see you all there. Brilliant to see you all grabbing this brand new technique. Stephanie and Nancy, I've got Josie and Sharon and Sue, I've got Olive, and I've got Gillian, and I've got JewelleryMaker in Buckinghamshire and Suffolk, Midlothian, Cambridgeshire, Sussex, Aberdeenshire. Lots of you there at £4.95. Laura, this is another. Hello, Zena, my gorgeous girl. She's the one that got me that lovely hand cream.
Oh,
I know, and the kids, their cereal. They do love her in my house. Danny, that watermelon sweet you were having a suck on, that was courtesy of Zena today. Yeah, so Danny would like to say thank you to you too, Zena. Now, back to the Viking knit DVD, Laura.
Okay.
What did you want to put in this DVD that we haven't seen before?
Well, we show how to do a ring. We did do a ring on the second DVD, but this one's different because we do show how to flatten the wire. We show how to do the ring. We do also, it is a bit of a double project because we also show how to net the ring. So it is, we do use a drilled gemstone on this particular project, but you could use cabochons. So if you've got like the little small cabochons that we sell, you could net it onto a Viking knit ring as well, and in the Viking knit style as well.
Got
so
some cabochons later. How big? So just ring size.
Just ring
cabochons?
size. Oh, well, whatever you want really, because obviously it's everyone's personal style. But we do it just there, it's just a plain one, but we then show how you can add in and make it netted as well.
Fantastic.
You know, we show how you can use the 1 mil wire and incorporate that into your designs. We show how you use the larger tool, and we really go over the little hiccups you might come across, because it is slightly different using the 1/2" tool. So we really go into depth on how to do a 12 loop weave on that, and you know, you do hit a few little hiccups, so we cover that. And then we do the bracelet, and they're complete projects. So we show how to do the alternate weave bracelet, and then how to incorporate.
And that's a bi-coloured bracelet that you do there. So you're actually using 2 different colours of wire, or 3?
Two different. And well, you could use as many as you want. I happen to just use 2. But we also show how to do that bracelet on the cover, and how to do the clasp as well, which is at the front, which is just a slightly different way of doing it, and to make it part of the bracelet, because you know, it's nice to blend it in. Sorry.
I think so. I love that you've got that nice watch style there as well. So Here it is, loads more inspiration for you and your collection. If you've only just got into Viking knit, and perhaps you've got Karen Crawford's DVD, loving Karen Crawford's wirework, seeing that actually Karen does use Viking knit in there, you might be thinking, I need to get up to scratch my Viking knit, then it's Laura that you need to look for. She is our Viking knit expert and wonderful at that. Lots of you in for this one now. Remember, we've already launched this, we launched this the other week, last week.
Last Monday it got, was launched.
So it's only been in stock for 7 days and already most of our stock is gone. This is the last remaining stock. We gave it to you last Monday. It's only been out for a week. This is only the second time it's been to air. At $4.95, loads of you with unchecked baskets, please don't miss out on this one. For $4.95 as well. I mean, Laura, there are tutorial DVDs I've seen out there for closer to £30. You know, I know that I'm familiar with you in the studio and we're going through step by step. You really do simplify this as much as you can, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, you know, on the first DVD we go over how to do the knit itself in detail, and the second one we've got projects, and this is more projects. So it's about expanding it and taking it that little step further, you know, about flattening the wire, about how you can use thicker wire and to create a complete cuff using the 1mm wire, which I've got to be honest, before I started really exploring the Viking knit, I didn't think you could use 1mm wire. I thought, oh gosh, it's far too hard.
I remember you saying that to me,
I think we were on the first show that we did where I used the 1mm wire.
And we did it.
And I was really surprised at how easy. I mean, it has got restrictions, and we go over that, you know, because obviously you're not going to be able to do a 6 double knit.
No, indeed.
Because
You've got to just tone it down. But the look is wonderful. And it's so great, isn't it, to be versatile?
And it's completely different. So it's just about giving you a bit more variety, really, I think, and helping to take you that little bit further with your knit, as opposed to, as I said, just doing that chain, you know, just incorporating it in a different way.
Just to reiterate, you are getting Laura's brand new DVD for $4.95. It's only launched last Monday. It's only been on the market here at JewelleryMaker for 7 days. This is only the second time that you've seen it. So if you're looking thinking, yeah, I've got the Viking knit edition, I've got the Viking knit DVD. No, this is the new one. This is edition 3. You need it for your collection. Under £5. I'm seeing tutorial downloads for more than that online, by the way. One of which I did months and months ago, and it crashed our computers because I'm rubbish at computers.
She is. I was upstairs.
I was going to pressing the delete button and it was doing crazy. I was like, help! I'm terrible. I don't like computers. Only when I'm online. I can deal with that, but not when I have to do computery actual thing, you know, clever things.
Right. I want to just show people how to finish off, because it's something that we do say a lot about.
And people were asking you before the show.
I did give a little shout out and ask if there's anything that they wanted to see, and they did say about finishing, and as I already said, that was already planned. So for me, what finishes it perfectly, I think, is having that cap to finish it. That takes away any edges, and sometimes if you don't finish it properly, what can happen is with movement, if you haven't covered all of the ends could then come out a little bit and become exposed, so you do need to make sure you've caught all of those ends nicely and it is nice and snug. So I don't think we've got any at the moment, but you know, these are brilliant for that. But there are alternatives if you've got the orange mandrel, if you've got a gizmo, anything like that, just to get that consistent shape.
Just by pure coincidence, Laura, I have both of those items right here. The gizmo and the mandrel. It's like we planned it, Babs.
Never a fault.
Now, so we're talking about finishing off, Laura. These are great tools, both hand in hand, for finishing off your pieces of your Viking knit. Now, let me talk you through, because your orange mandrel is different to our stainless steel mandrel. It does different things. For instance, it's not just all about the circular. You have got, on this end, triangular, going down into square, the large square, going into an oval, going into a round. So we have options. We can do things like triangular coils, triangular jump rings, the same with the square, oval surrounds for our cabochons perhaps, could be any number of things. The great thing about the orange mandrel, it turns in half as well for easy storage. Great thing about the orange mandrel, again, is that you've got all these different sizes, but also that it offers you shape. Now your gizmo is a really fab tool because it will give you a perfect coil. Now if you can do, is this a gizmo coil?
No, there's a gizmo on the back up.
Oh yeah. So if you want that perfect coil, you can make your own jump rings out of a gizmo as well.
You can, yeah, you know, jump rings, end caps, anything really.
So here's the gizmo coil. So doesn't it look neat and tidy? Doesn't it look professional? Aren't you thinking now, if you've never used a gizmo coil, that's got to be hard. I promise you, it's the easiest thing you do with wire work. If you can do this, not even that fast actually. If you can do that, like just winding a kid's toy, you can do it. It's easy.
It's easy.
Put your wire on, wind it, and it coils like that. And there's full instructions with it, so please don't worry. And we've got downloads on our on all the www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're thinking, wow, I want to see that, let's see what Jen is on about. It's super easy. For both, $7.90. It's a great deal, isn't it?
It's a brilliant deal.
UOGC15 is your item code. The gizmo and the mandrel. All together it's £7.90. So do grab those two together. Now Laura, what are you up to, my dear
I just
heart?
want to show you how to finish. So, I mean, you can use the orange mandrel because you've got the different sizes of the round.
Yeah, for now you're going to use the
I am going to use the
six-step
6-step pliers, but these are bail making pliers. And I do love mine, I'm a bit obsessed with them. You know, we do sell them. I think we're just waiting for a delivery, but
we are.
Some of you might have them at home. So, you know, I find a lot of time people don't realise what you can do with them.
Oh, they are an essential tool for sure.
They are. Mm-hmm. So it's a matter of trial and error, but you'll tend to find that you choose one of the steps, and it's just you just create a coil. And I'm just going round.
Always the same, because you've got, now this is wonderful. Look at
this is
Laura.
how I work it out. I'll do a quick.
You get almost like a flatter coil from those.
Yeah, but what I do is I'll do a quick couple of loops.
Yeah.
And then I will just see that's never going to go over that, but then
you could put it into your draw plate. I didn't draw it.
This wasn't this hasn't been drawn through to the correct size, but you can test it and think that was Jenny's fault. Yeah. So I would have removed all Jenny's fault. A little tip: if you're going to create a handle, use different coloured wires.
So you can snip.
So you can snip without.
That was your fault. You made them. You made them.
I'm just going to cut the handle part off. Just gone slightly above it, and then you can just get rid of the little end bits. But if you've got a different colour wire, use that, because then you know you're not going to cut the weave itself. Yeah. But what I could do is I could just see, right, okay,
that's fine.
That would be fine if I'd have drawn it through.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to remove that, and I just what I like about these is, and it's the same with the mandrel, is you get a consistent size, so I can see it will always be the same. I tend to do a whole step. Yeah. And I cut the wire on the same side that its first cut is. Yeah. So both of the cuts will be on the same side. If I just move my fingers.
That way, that's the back of the piece.
Yes, and you won't have an edge showing. Okay, so that's what I tend to use those. And if I was doing, say, for instance, this bracelet, I would add a piece on, and this is just a plain little cap here, and a plain little cap here.
How did you do this flat swirls?
So I'm going to show you the flat swirls on this one. I've used 1.25 as the base of these. It's the same as the other bracelet. Yeah. And make sure your stones will go on it, but most of them do. And what I did was I created a little spiral with my pliers. So just, it's a bit trickier because it's a thicker wire. So just take your time.
I think it's not tricky with that wire. It's okay.
Use straighteners if you've got them. Until about the sort of, it's going to be to sit on your cap, so I can see that that's
perfect. That looks great, Laura.
About right. So then I'm just going to bend that wire down.
Yeah. Oh, that's
pop it on.
Okay.
And then I would add the weave.
Oh, clever.
Onto. Now, if you've got a single loop, what you can do is just squeeze the end of the knit, and then make sure that that goes into the cap nicely. You would take a bit more time than I'm doing, but you would tweak it about a bit, and then that would sit. That would. It's not at the moment because I'm not doing it properly, but you would just take that time, use your pliers, make sure it sits how you want it to sit, and then you would add on your stone, and then when you've added on your final cap, you would just do another spiral and bend that, and that would create that effect. And I just want to quickly show you, so that's how you do those. Okay, and that's the complete piece, and because you've spiraled these up, it locks it all in as well.
Lovely, yeah, now, I like that finish.
The other finish I wanted to show you super quickly is how, if you're not going to do that, and you want to add, say, a clasp or something, what you can do is, I'm just going to create another one very quickly. And this is how I made my jump rings as well. I actually made the jump rings out of caps that were wrong. When I say wrong, weren't the right size. Yeah. And again, oops, sorry, but before I cut it, I'm going to leave a little tail. So I've done exactly the same, but this time I've left a tail. And then with this tail, I'm going to spiral exactly the same. And then just manipulate this using your pliers or your hand to sit. I'm extremely hot, so my hands have gone really slippy. You can just manipulate it with your pliers to sit on the top like that.
Fabulous.
And then you would thread your wire through. So in that case, I would thread my wire through that gap, fit the end of the knit onto there. That's not been drawn through that end, that's why it's not working. And then pull that back, make a loop, and add a clasp. And you can just blend that little wrap, and that would blend into your spiral.
That's lovely and easy. And you can put your clasp on how you want
but
now.
You can see there.
Yes, it's perfectly clear.
And that's then locked it in.
Yeah.
And then you can add your clasp, and you can do that on both sides, or if you were making a necklace and you didn't want to. So that's just to show those ends, and that fits nicely over the weave, and it just stops any little odd bits escaping.
Perfect.
So I hope that that's covered everything.
I think it has, but if you've got any questions whatsoever, you know that you can get in touch with us in all the usual ways. 60777 James Studio, followed by your message is the way to text us with a UK mobile phone. You do it for free on the web. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live, and then click to send a message to the studio. You've got to log in to do so. We're going to give you some information on how to contact us here at Jewellery Maker, after which I'm going to give you some fantastic strands. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more sunshine and gorgeousness after this.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's designer inspiration with myself and Laura Binding. Please don't forget to keep it interactive with us here today on this gloriously sunny day. Loads and loads of you are texting us in that we're in the garden with you. I'm glad that even though I'm in the studio, I am also out there in your gardens with you. Just a favour, turn the sprinkler on. Now we're going to start with something gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, the clarity of this emerald, it's got to be the best. This is the creme de la creme. Beautiful Zambian emerald, arguably the world's best emerald. That and Colombian, there's definitely a hierarchy there. They're right there at the top. Now what I want you to see is, now we do see a lot of deep, deep greens in emeralds on the high street. These are more of your high-end emeralds. These are more of your exclusive, expensive-looking emeralds. They do look very rich. They do boast the most wonderful clarity. Look at that colour. If you want an emerald and you really aspire for the best, this is the emerald strand that you want. Of course, it's May's birth gemstone as well. Emerald is a gemstone that's been known and adored and loved and cherished for thousands of years. It was on Cleopatra's list of favourites along with peridots, and most certainly this is the best green emerald that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. The green that you've got here is both vibrant and delicate, and I think that's a very difficult thing for any colour to achieve, but it's got it all, hasn't it? It's got that expensive look. It looks like it's going to create some of the most high-end, beautiful pieces. And I just think keep it simple perhaps with this. What do you think? I think a simple bracelet, maybe a necklace, how I just put it up to my neckline then. I think that would make such a striking necklace. We are going to give you a reduced price on this beautiful strand today. It's gems of distinction. It's usually always £39.95. But today we're going to give you a much better deal. I think it's worth every penny of £39.95, but at £29.95 you've got to snap it up. Do you know the great thing? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't fall head over, look at that clarity. It's exquisite. If you don't fall head over heels with this strand, when you get this home, you just simply send it back. I can't guarantee that you're going to get the £10 reduction next time that you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, but you are getting it now. So do grab it by both hands and start thinking about, maybe it's an emerald wedding anniversary. Maybe you want to give this to somebody for a special birthday this year. Maybe there's that, your best friend, you want to make something really, really special. This is most certainly a strand that you are going to create that look with. And for £29.95, let's think about what jewellery you can actually buy for that price tag with this gemstone. I see costume jewellery at over £30 out there on the high street, don't you? I mean, we've all been, you know, Topshop, Miss Selfridge, Wallace, they sell their costume jewellery for quite a lot, don't you think? Look at this. It's genuine Zambian emerald and it's under £30. I think you've got a phenomenal deal. Now let's keep with that precious gemstone theme and go with some gorgeous ruby. This time, tell me what you just said in my ear, producer Danny, please. And how much did you say that was going to be? I thought. Right, first things first, this ruby is going under £10 and not by a whisker and a whistle, by a lot. Genuine ruby, July's birth gemstone. It will come with a certificate of authenticity. Just ask the call centre for that, or select the option when you're buying online. It is genuine ruby. Like I said, ruby is July's birthstone. This is African ruby, so it's a really gorgeous red. We get lots of different tones in rubies, don't we? Get your Thai ruby, this African ruby, so a real strong red here. You know, some of them are quite pinky reds from other places around the world, but this one is most certainly that ruby red that we rely on, isn't it? Now, these are going to look beautiful, just simply stranded. I think on some memory wire, maybe with, do you know what? You know those pearls I gave you earlier, those lovely white pearls? They'd look very regal together, wouldn't they? I think. Excuse me. I think that you are going to want these in your collection. Laura, what do you think of these?
I really love them. I love the, they've almost got like a matte frostedness to them. And whenever I'm using gemstones, I always love to use the sort of the organic look. I love the organicness of them. So, you know, for me, I just think, and you can really get that translucency of the colours really shining through on that stone. And because of the fact that it's like a frosted look, it just really enhances it. I just think it's gorgeous.
Thank you, Laura. Sorry, I had a little bit of coughing attack then. I thought this cough had defeated me, but it hasn't. Now, I thought I defeated the cough, sorry. Now, the ruby, Laura, these would be great in your Viking knit. If you had a wider knit, you could put them inside, couldn't you?
Can you imagine if you did a bracelet, like the one that we've just done, but with copper?
Oh, copper wire, yes.
With one of the, like copper actual weave, and have one of those as the centre, or a couple of those as the centre, and it would just really stand out and pop against that sort of lovely copper colour.
Coppers, peridos, things like that really help with the blend of tones.
Yeah.
They're only £6.95. Snap them up. I would multi-buy on this. It's ruby after all. 0800 6 444. Remember, this is genuine ruby. It's not a gemstone or a stone or a plastic or a glass that's ruby coloured. It's genuine ruby. Look at that luscious colour. Isn't it pretty? That is the colour of a mulberry. Beautiful. £6.95. I don't mean a handbag, I mean the actual berry. Well done to everybody that's there. Make sure you are checking out baskets. £6.95, and it does look like these 110 carats. Huge carat weights are about to wing it out the door. It does look like these are now alarm bells about to sell out. Loads of you there. Anne was bought two. Mary's shopping from Devon, how lovely. Roz, you've got yours. Pamela, you've got two. Mary, you've got yours. Maureen in Cumbria. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers here. They're only £6.95. Use your debit cards or your credit cards to shop here at Jewellery Maker. These are gorgeous. Now I'm really excited about these, and both Laura and I went up and spoke to Hannah Oxbury about these. Have a look. Now, the thing about turquoise is that because of the way it's made up, because it's such a soft gemstone, it's really hard to get turquoise in any form of big rondelles or big squares or big rounds. Because it's too much of a huge fate to get them. We see them in little delicates. So what's happened here is we have taken turquoise and we have managed to press it together just like they used to do in ancient times, because in the Aztec era and in the Egyptian era, they would take their turquoise, mortar and pestle, and they would crush it down with a mortar and pestle. They would then either use it as paint, they would mix it with milk and use it as a paint, or they would use it for ornate decoration. So they would pat it into different places. They would also make gemstones out of it. That's exactly what we've done here, relying on ancient techniques to create new, exciting shapes. So all of the makeup of genuine turquoise, it is still genuine turquoise, but we have crushed this down, all our genuine turquoise, and pressed it into perfect rondelles. So you are not getting dyed howlite, you're not getting dyed anything, you're not getting turquoise coloured this, that or the other. It is still the real deal. It is still genuine turquoise, but it's been reconstituted so that we can give it to you in the shapes and the sizes that you want and need. Now this colour is striking. We've only seen this strand once, and look at that. Nothing does it quite like the real turquoise, does it? Last time this went to air, 160 went and sold out on its premiere debut here at Jewellery Maker. I am going to take that price tag and give you this strand for the second time at its launch price tag, £9.95. Remember, this is reconstituted turquoise. We've only got 30 of these left. Most of them sold out when we took them to air last time. You are getting the unchecked basket quantity right now. You are getting a second chance at this one, so please grab it with both hands. Now, if you've always wanted genuine turquoise on a larger scale, you'll know, like I do, it's really hard to get hold of genuine turquoise because at a large size, because of its softness. And so you do see it in the smaller rounds and the smaller squares. So I am absolutely delighted to be able to give you what has the elements of genuine turquoise, 100% genuine turquoise, but reconstituted, so crushed down just like an ancient technique that they used to use in the Aztec period and molded back together. So still all that genuine turquoise in there, pressed together into a rondelle. Looks like this one's winging its way out. £9.95, a brilliant price tag, a phenomenal colour. I mean, how many of us have mistakenly bought what we thought was turquoise but was in fact dyed howlite? I've done it before in a ring, always thought, then I started here at Gems TV and I was actually told by my boss, that's not real turquoise, you know, that's howlite. I was gutted, and I actually think I was sold it as turquoise, you know, as well. These, you do get the matrix in these. Let's have a real close look as well. You still get the black matrix in these, and that's because it is all made up of genuine turquoise, which you can see there. I'm getting a lot. Hello, Pat in Menorca. This is a Menorca colour, isn't it? Absolutely. You've got yours. Suzanne, you've got two. Maureen's got two. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers. Roz, you've got yours. Tony in Essex, you've got yours. Adding Care Philly. Gladys, this one's going to sell out any second now. We've only got 6, and there's lots of unchecked baskets. It's now a contest between who can check out their baskets quick enough. I've got 10 unchecked baskets. 8 of you missed out. Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. Now, I'm going. Oh, is this marcasite? I haven't seen marcasite for ages. Have a look. Marcasite is very much like lapis lazuli, but it's green with the gold of pyrite. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Have a look. Oh, I love anything with a bit of pyrite in there, right up my street. Love this strand. And they're rounds as well. Laura, what about this green? Definitely your colour of the day. You've got these turquoisey tones in your collection. These are quite turquoisey and blue, aren't they? They're lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at that. Look at the gold. Real intricacy. Laura, what do you make of these?
I just think they're gorgeous. I've not ever seen anything like that before. And to have that fleck of colour going through it, it's just so unique. That's the kind of strand I would go for because it's different. I like to have something a little bit different. And again, it's quite unisex.
I think you're right. I think it is quite unisex. I think you could put a leather cord through there, just one of these. Yeah. And actually, when you've got a gemstone that is such a high performer, and by that I mean that it is so striking straight away, you look at it and you think, wow, colour, it's got it. And it's not really bright. It's got that dark sort of ethereal tone. It's a little bit mysterious. It's a little bit dramatic. And then you've got these wonderful, wonderful inclusions of the pyrite. I think, you know, that gemstone actually sings and dances all by itself. So you don't really need to over dramatise these. So really simple techniques are going to work very well indeed. So if you are somebody who likes to work quite simply, or if you're somebody who likes the gemstones to sing and dance for you, or perhaps you've got that perfect project, maybe it's just that you like Laura and I, if you haven't got it, you need it. If you haven't got this gemstone in your stash, you don't feel whole, do you? You can't bear it if everybody else has got it and you're not in that, in the midst of that craze. Loads of you. Beryl, you've got yours. Mrs. Rupuante, Maureen, Jackie, Karen, I've got Pankaj, I've got Steve, I've got Margaret, Venda, Karen, Helen, Sharon, Nicola. Loads of you there. Suzanne, you've grabbed yours too. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this deal. I think these would be phenomenal either end of a chainmail bracelet. I actually think these would look lovely either end of a Viking knit. Oh, how you had the rounds in the bracelet.
Lovely focal in the bracelet is all you would need. And you could get a couple of little rondelles to go next to it and just pick it up. A little bit of jump rings in the middle.
Gorgeous. And I think this is definitely all seasons.
Yes,
really got that drama, this strand, hasn't it? They're very glossy as well, as you can see from the Lazy Susan picture here. Really got a good gloss to them. Hello, Ulia. You bought 2 of these. My gorgeous Zena's bought 3 of these too. I've got Kyria. I've got JewelleryMaker in Cornwall, in Midlothian. Eleanor. Where's L'Exemple? In Catalonia. JewelleryMakers from all over the world today. Hello to you in Catalonia. It's great to have your company. We are seeing JewelleryMakers literally buying from all over the world, and I think that speaks volumes, don't you? If you are shopping from overseas, or maybe you've just caught us on the website and you're not in the UK, on the right hand side there's a little drop down menu which will tell you where we ship to all over the world. It's probably easier for me to tell you where we don't ship to. There's hardly I think it's just the army bases only. 26 chances, PZP032. $7.95. Dolly, you've got 2. Well done to you. Emma in Cornwall, Norma in Hampshire. Loads of you on the phone lines for these. I've got a jewellery maker in Hertfordshire. It was glorious in Hertfordshire today, my darling, wasn't it? 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling if you're free phone. You can do it on the website as well, JewelleryMaker.com. Click to log in and then click to pop it into your basket. Do check that basket out. You can put things in baskets while they're in stock, but if you don't check it out, it could be somebody could take that out of stock for you. Susan in Gloucestershire, hello, hello, hello. Sunta in Hertfordshire, good afternoon to you. Sandra in Lancashire's just joined us too. Lots of you on the phone lines. Please make sure you do check those baskets out. Only 17 chances remain. These are only $17.95 for beady beads, for earrings, for macrame. Like Laura said, very unisex for running your leather cord through these.
You could double cufflink them, so you just have one on each side, and then you'd have a really lovely feature. So you'd use 4 in a lovely set of cufflinks.
Gorgeous for cufflinks. Perfect for cufflinks. And at $7.95, you're paying a weeny price tag. 14 chances, just 14 left, and then they're gone. And I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unchecked baskets. There are people in the queues on the phone lines. Right now, I'm going to tell you there's a chance you could miss out if you don't check out. Jackie in Bristol's just checked out, so's Carol in Berkshire, Jane in Merseyside, and Carol in Denbighshire, R in Lancashire, and Sandra in Caerphilly. You've just come in and grabbed yours. Jewellery Maker in Tyneham Wear. Nicola, check your basket out. I don't want you to miss out on this, Nicola. I've seen how gorgeous your designs are on Facebook. PZP032, loads of you there. Please don't forget to drop us a text today. Let us know what you're loving. Maybe there's something in particular you would like to see for a particular project. Give us a text, let us know. We're always up for letting us letting us know. Maybe you've got a question for Laura. We want to know how you're watching us here today. JM Studios, please start your message for that. Send your text to 60777. Now, normal network charges will apply if you are using a UK mobile phone. You can indeed send a message directly to the studio through our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch us live and then click send a message to the studio, you need to be logged in to be able to send a message to the studio. Now, I'm going to give you this beautiful lemon quartz. Really like these, and actually I think this is perfect just straight away as a necklace. I love lemon yellows for the summertime, don't you? I think we all want to wear those bright colours. Today I opened my wardrobe and I realised I got so much black in there, and I was trying to find, I've only got one blue and I've got one solid colour because I thought it's bright, it's sunny, I really want to celebrate the fact that it's summer. And here we go, some more colour for your collection. I definitely think you need to grab this one because don't they look so pretty in a cluster just like this? Wouldn't that make a really effortless necklace? Don't they look gorgeous on the wrist? Can't you imagine those beautiful cascading earrings? I'd make a really lovely chandelier. Do you know what? Somebody came up to me in the supermarket the other day. I'd gone out and done some bits, so I was dressed up a bit because I had a bit of a morning of it. And I was in the supermarket, and some woman went, "You've forgotten to put your earrings in." And I went, "Oh, thank you." I thought, I haven't forgotten, I just didn't put any in today. And it was funny that she said that. Or do you think she knew that I stole earrings from here? I'm not sure. She came up to me in that supermarket and said to me, "Oh, you've forgotten to put your earrings in with that nice dress." And I went, "Oh, yeah, I have." I hadn't. I thought it's true. Maybe I shouldn't have gone out in that outfit without earrings in. You know, people notice, don't they? So then I, of course, went straight home and I had to sit there deciding which pair of earrings that I'd got from various ones of you gorgeous guest designers. Very hard choice for a girl, you know. You've got all these lovely drops, and I think if I'd have had these in drop style earrings in a lovely chandelier, I'd have gone for them 9 times out of 10 because they represent the sunshine and what glow. I know that we had a lovely lady from Cambridgeshire text us saying that it wasn't so sunny in Cambridgeshire today. Perhaps maybe I'm hoping that's picked up, and tomorrow it's supposed to be a bit thundery. So let's embrace the sunshine. We're supposed to have an almighty thunderstorm tomorrow, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you join us here. Stay indoors. Stay indoors, Scott. Stay indoors, Maggie. Maggie's joined us back, by the way. She's on cameras today. Gorgeous Maggie, there she is. I've missed that lovely lady, and I can't believe you've been gone a year. It's only been like a month in my mind.
Been gone since January.
January, was it? Only feels like yesterday I was talking to you by the vending machine. It's gone so quick. It's gone so quick. She's back anyway, only for a week, but we love her all the same. EUR, U92. If you haven't got Maggie bringing a bit of sunshine back to your life, then you need this strand to bring a bit of sunshine to your life. Absolutely. Beautiful petals. These are going to make wonderful flowers. They're very primrosy, aren't they? Love them. What colour wire would you use? What are you going to use? Gold, I think. I don't know. You tell me if you think it's different. $9.95. 100 carats. These range from 5 to 12 mil, and we're talking about 16 centimetre gems of distinction strand. Do you love the clarity of these as well? Because what I love is the fact that these are so full of wonderful clarity. You've got that huge glow of colour. I think these are beautiful. I love the way they sit next to each other. They're very well behaved, these. What do you do with these, Laura? I can see you eyeballing them. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
One of my favourite stones.
Is it really?
It genuinely is. I know I love all my greens and I do love my turquoise, but I'm a sucker for lemon quartz. It's one of my favourites.
That lemon colour is gorgeous.
It is, and it's just like little drops of, it's just golden. It's just like little drops of golden sunshine. It's just beautiful. And I just, I don't know, I would probably, like you say, I can imagine them as like a cluster coming out of like a, you know, a nice sort of focal stone with a cluster of tassel of them and some earrings to match, and just really bright and sparkly and fun.
I think you're absolutely right, Laws. I just think, I think it represents the sunshine, this colour. I think it's very Doris Day, this kind of yellow. It's Doris Day yellow to me. I look at that and I just, I love it. So pretty. Me and Laura have got much love for this strand, and so have you at home. I can see you all grabbing this one. $9.95. Great to see you all on board. A lot of you have already bought today. $2.95 is the only P&P you're going to pay all day long. Now I've got a brand new strand of iolite, haven't I? What did we do with that? Well, it's not in there. It's gone on the hop. It's gone on the hop, Dano. Let's go to, oh, I love that. Look at this opal. Now this again, this reminds me of holidays, this strand. Really, really, really pretty. Have a look at this. What I love is all these amazing patterns. So it reminds you of a pebble beach. It's all the tones of Brighton Pebble Beach, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I think you've got all the yellows, the greys, you've got those. You can see the matrix of these as well. And I'm, of course, talking to you about dendrite opal. Opal is one of the birth gemstones of October. So we want to get as many birth gemstones as we can in our collections. Get as many Octobers as you can in your collections as well. I mean, it's always good to have an October under your belt, isn't it? Have a look. When you just cluster them together, I think it's a very summery strand. Do you ever wear those white linen trousers? I'm going to go and get some new ones because I couldn't find mine yesterday. White linen trousers. Lovely vest top, and this is your bracelet. I think that would look really classy. And you know it's opal, so I think that's good. It's got a sort of standard in itself, hasn't it? Very beachy, actually, and these could be unisex. Would you agree with that, Laws?
Yeah, I think they could be, yeah, if you combined it in the right thing, you know. I think, you know, Mark's done a lot of macrame, hasn't he? And sometimes if you did a macrame with that type of drop, it will almost give like a spike effect. Yeah. So you could create a sort of more unisex look with something like that. But yeah, no, I just love, again, it's because it's got something a bit different and interesting to it. It's something that I would be going for.
I love these drops as well. They cluster really nicely together in cluster rings. So if you were getting Laura's DVD today, and don't forget, brand new Viking knit DVD today. Only launched last Monday. It's the new Viking knit DVD, $4.95, and we're limited on that, so do grab it as quickly as you can. This opal going to you for $12.95. So if you did get Laura's DVD, she shows you how to do a Viking knit ring. I think this would be perfect as a little cluster. And then these, the Viking knit around the shank of the ring as well. £12.95, great price tag. And the code RU84. No, you're not. No, I'm not. I like that. Look at the code RU84. RU84. £12.95. Amelia, is it your birthday today?
No.
When is it?
About 2 weeks.
You keep saying that. She's lying. She said 2 weeks last week.
No, I am away on my birthday.
She's away on her birthday.
Aww.
Where are you going, Amelia, for your birthday, darling?
I don't know exactly yet, but...
Is it a surprise?
It's not a surprise, but we just haven't decided yet. But it's going to be somewhere in Essex, and it's going to be with my nephews.
Do your nephews live in Essex? I could go and visit them. It's on my doorstep. Whereabouts?
Chelmsford.
Chelmsford, very posh. Very posh. Oh, oh. Now, let's go to some oils. Have a look. Look at these rondelles. I've not seen iolite like this before. Now, Laura, these would be perfect for capping off Viking knit, wouldn't they?
Most definitely. And again, that's something that I was saying about if you'd have got on the that strand, what was it,
the marcasite.
Marcasite. So if you had two of those either side and a little copper jump ring just to separate them, that would make a really lovely, like a choker star necklace or bracelet matching. Yeah. And again, they're really lovely as earrings if you have them, just a couple of them stacked up and then a drop or something like that. It makes a really nice sort of earring piece as well.
Quite a strong sort of structure to these. Yeah. Quite a strong cut. Quite definite, quite tubular in a way, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm enjoying that cut very much, actually, Laura. I think you have got here opportunities to cap chainmail. Again, I know I keep talking about capping chainmail today, but I think that'd be phenomenal. Definitely great for either side of that Viking knit. These are brand new, you've never seen them before. Iolite, historically really important actually. In the Viking era, they'd use this. They'd make use of the polarizing quality within Iolite to guide their ships. And even though I don't think actually with jewellery making a lot, it's about the history of a gemstone so much as the beauty of it. Let's face it, is it? It's nice to have a little bit of a background, but I don't think ever, you know, I don't think that's the most important thing, but it is, it's adding to the soul, isn't it? It's definitely adding to the soul of the gemstone. You've got some lovely colours here. I think these would look really nice in a stagger design. What do you think? Because do you agree they're such a striking cut? You know, you could really use these in many, many ways. You can use these around in some wire to create that structure. I do like the idea of having that nice bracelet and getting that a little bit of movement with them, because sometimes I enjoy that with a bracelet. Maybe put a spacer in between them, but just let them move about and get that sort of jangle from your jewellery. VTR U46, these could be charm bracelets, they could be earrings, and you could, oh, they're only $10.95. It's a brand new strand of Iolite, which is a very, very popular strand here at Jewellery Maker. Now have a look at these, because they are almost like buttons as well. So if you do want gemstone buttons, all you would need to do is put a ball head pin or a heart head pin, whatever kind of head pin you want through there, roll the loop at the back, and then you've got buttons. So you've got so much scope for these. They are brand new. You haven't seen these before. VTR U46, you've got 100 carats in your Iolite here as well. Loads of opportunity. Mix it with gold wire, mix it with silver wire for $10.95. You have got, oh, macrame with these. Definitely looks great if you put them upright, so face up. You can make the crosses out of them. There's loads and loads and loads that you can do. Don't forget, if you are opening an order, put Laura's DVD in there, $4.95. It's brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. It only launched last Monday. It's only the second time it's been on air. So if you want the newest edition of the Viking knit DVD, I'm going to give you the details for that now, because a lot of you are asking for it. Have you got it over there with you, Laura?
I haven't. It's been collected.
I'll give you the details. It's Laura's Viking knit DVD. And it's edition 3. You're going to get to be able to do a colour blend. Laura's going to show you how to do rings. Thanks, Mags. Thanks, Mags. It's all right. She'll do the work of 4 people. Don't worry. Have a look. Oh, Mags, they should pay you double for that. Viking Knit Edition 2, ZCTY92. Here's a little snippet of the gorgeous Lucy and Laura. Look at this, we're using Viking knit to make some very pretty pieces. You've got your loop, your 12 loop Viking knit there. You've got 3 loop Viking knit. You do have your bi-coloured Viking knit bracelet, and you've got your flattened Viking knit ring. Laura talks you through all those lazy daisy techniques. Lazy daisy is in stock for you today. Please remember, this is only the second time this DVD has been to air ever. It launched with Drew on Monday, and I'm bringing it to you 7 days later with the lady herself in the studio right now. £4.95. It's such a tiny price tag to pay for such a load of information. It's a full hour's tutorial. And the great thing is, you're not just paying for it once, to watch it once. You've got it for as long as you want it there. You can watch it on your laptop, you can pop it in your DVD, $4.95. We've had some text messages I'm just hearing. ZCTY97. Hello, Cynthia in County Down. Hi, girls. Laura, you're a wonderfully talented designer, teacher, and demonstrator. It's such a treat to listen to you and your excellent tips. You, what's that say?
Share.
You share.
Oh,
there
thank
you go.
you. I'm glad that it comes across clearly, so it's nice to know that. Thank you.
All the way from County Down as well. I love it. She's a lovely lady too. She is, it's true. £4.95. Now I'm going to give you a kit when I've got it. Sorry, Mags. It'll be that one with the polymer clay on it. Where's my 2 floor managers gone?
Oh, they're very busy. Everyone's very busy today.
Everyone's very busy, Mags, aren't they? Thank you, my darling. Good job you're here. Now, I have got... Thank you.
Live TV.
Live TV, well, jewellery maker. Have a look. Your next kit sees 3 colours in polymer clay. You have got your 2 strands of rounds. You have got, aren't they lovely? You've got deep blue quartz and you've got the royal blue quartz as well. Really lovely. Now you wait to see, oh, you saw Laura's polymer clay pieces earlier. You know, the beautiful pendants and the swirly whirly fusions. We're going to get to see how Laura does that now. Then you've got the 0.8 wire in the copper. And you have got your wonderful gilding flakes. Gilding flakes are fab in card craft, fab in polymer clays, fab in resins, fab in jewel enamel. You just need them. They're brilliant in shrink plastic. There's loads of reasons why these are fantastic. Look at those lovely colours as well. Aren't they gorgeous? We're going to get to see how you use those with Laura momentarily. Let's look at the strands right now. Sorry, Mags. Then have a look. You have got your 2 strands. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 235 carats in your dark quartz, and then in your dark blue quartz, and then you've got the royal blue. That's actually agate, sorry. Isn't that good? Aren't those lovely together? I really like that sort of midnight sea. You know, when it still looks really, really sparkly. So you've got all of those, and the polymer clay. Your polymer clay is coming in silver, blue translucent. Now, when it's translucent, it's got more of a waxy sort of consistency to it. So it's not such a solid colour. So you get this wonderful sort of outline. Then you have got Peacock Pearl. That's my favourite polymer clay colour. I love it. So getting all of this. Do you know, actually, a very good price tag if you were to buy these as separate items already. You've got your gilding flakes and your wire, don't forget as well. These would, I mean, already on a normal day, £31.60. I actually think that's great value. But, of course, as you know, it's designer inspiration. You're buying in bulk, so you're getting a bulk price deal. Of course you are. CGGC19, it's only £21.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Make sure, if you are shopping online, that you're checking out baskets. What a brilliant deal. How fabulous is that? You've got 0.8 wire there. Look at that. Gorgeous. You've got the 2 strands there. Those are both, oh, sorry, one's 9mm and one's 10mm, actually. Yeah, you can see that. The darker ones are just a millimetre. That's good. We don't see that often, that graduation. And actually, that's very useful. I absolutely adore and love what Laura's done. So let's go on over, have a look at Laura's designs for the first, well, actually for the second time we did. Oh, Laura, there's some steel. I didn't see those earrings last time.
Oh, yeah, no.
Highly stealable pieces that Laura's created. Let's go on over and have a look at exactly what Laura's done. And this time we've concentrated on the Viking weave. Now the second part of the project is all about concentrating on the polymer clay aspects, and Laura's made some really wonderful pieces. You're right there, my dear.
Yeah, I'm just sorting it out, sorry.
Oh, the ring, I love the ring. I didn't see that last time. Look at this. That's amazing. Look at this.
And then there's this one, I'd say.
Hey, you're good at polymer clay, lady. I like that. Isn't that fantastic? It's gorgeous. Love the earrings as well. Might have to wear them, Laura. We've seen the... Oh,
you
I
have
like
seen that. I just wanted to show how it was all... But, I mean, this one is yeah, that necklace there. What I want to show you is, this is a separate necklace, but if you put that,
let me just show everybody
with
at home.
That one.
With this one?
Yeah. If you really wanted to go for a really all-out look.
Ooh! Very Downton.
Was pure fluke because I just put them on a bust and I was like, oh, actually they would look lovely.
Oh, they do,
together.
Laura.
If you really wanted to go dramatic, I know it's full on, I know it's over the top.
No,
but
it's not.
If you've got the right outfit, you know, you can have both together if you want to. But you know, the nice thing about this is that they're reversible.
I think those are excellent. I really like this. I really love it. I think the Viking is perfect. I love the way you've rosary linked. You're very neat at rosary linking. Thank you. Because you've used a higher gauge than the usual, and actually it works really nicely with these colours.
Yeah, it's only a 0.8, but
yeah, I'm a stickler for 0.4.
Oh, are you?
Because I don't know why.
What I like about the 0.8,
it looks better.
Is it allows you don't have to wrap them. Because when you use a finer gauge, like a 0.6, yeah. So if you're using a 0.4 or 0.6,
this is such a good tip, everyone.
I would recommend wrapping them because it's secure.
Laura, why don't I use the high? I'm going to use the higher gauges.
So
it's the wrapping that takes
forever.
That
takes time.
Looping is 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm
you get into a flow
and
of
not
it.
for the first time.
But because you're using the 0.8, it can take. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, if you can wrap it, you don't need to.
You don't need to. That's why it looks neater. I was thinking she's done that nicely because I do a rosary link. I like them.
Yeah,
but I do it with 0.4 and I wrap it.
Yeah.
And it takes forever.
Takes you for ages.
Oh, Laura, this is,
so there you
takes
go.
for ages. That's what my kids. You're taking for ages. That's what my son says that to me.
But yeah, you know, I wanted to show, as I've said, I love lamp beads. I love the uniqueness of them, and I love the fact that you can create your own version of this in the polymer clay. And it's just, this is something I love to work with and create. Yeah. So, and the colours, I was so chuffed when I was able to choose the colours.
I love your choice of colours. All turquoisey and summery and gorgeous. And don't these gemstones look phenomenally the side of that polymer clay? Really nice fusion of colours there. I like that a lot. Laws, what are you going to show us first on?
Well, I'm going to show a couple of different techniques, really. I just want to show how. Yeah, and this is what I'm going to show.
It's a seaway. It's a way.
It is. It's a swirl.
Can I show everybody?
Yeah, you can do that. That's not baked. No, it's fine. It's just not. I've just literally just done it. So
that is. Baked. I don't know whether I'll be able to do that.
You would. It's really
so
easy.
No, is it? Look, it's a perfect. I want to. You can almost see like a dolphin might be somewhere. I love that, Laura.
And it should be. If you turn it over, I haven't looked, but fingers crossed, it
works
should.
Both ways. Oh,
turn it over the other side.
Oh, this side. Up.
It doubled, yeah.
Up.
So deep breath then.
Up. She ain't half bad, this one. Oh, I love that.
And it's just lovely in the
it's
contrasting
colours. I want to go on holiday. I don't think it takes much for that.
No, not
I
really.
want to go on holiday now, do you?
So what I'll do is I'll just move some of these out of the way.
Okay.
But
shall I relieve you of the earrings? Shall I wear them? I think I should.
Oh, if you really, really feel that you...
Well, I should. I mean, they don't belong on that old Richardy stand.
No, and that's all been done out of one piece of wire.
Oh, they have, yeah.
So it's been top drilled.
Yeah.
Top drilled, but you know, I've put a little hole in the top and then I've just spiraled and made the earring hook complete. So they're really lightweight. You don't even know you've got them in.
Well, Laura, I am lacking well, now I'm not.
And they do go with your outfit. Oh,
well, this is what I thought. I don't have any tiny earrings, and that lady wouldn't have said anything to me at the weekend in that supermarket had I have had these in my ears.
Well, there you go.
You've forgotten to put your earrings on. I was like,
silly. Right,
I didn't realise people noticed that kind of thing. Well, no, she was lovely. She went, oh, you've forgotten to put your earrings in with that lovely dress. And I went, oh, yeah, thank you. Mortified. What, really? Oh, okay.
So what I've got here are a couple of baked stones. So here's one that's been done in a slightly different colourway. So it's just got a flash of the silver in the middle, and it's not so obvious because when you bake the translucent clay, it does, obviously it softens because it's translucent, but by doing it like that, I've made the translucent as the centre of the unbaked one. So it's just playing about, okay? And then,
how did we get to that point?
Well, we get to it quite simply. I've just got a little picture frame glass because I didn't want to bring a big tile.
So you took the glass out of it?
Yeah, I've got the rest of it in.
That's a good idea.
Because for me, I've got to travel up on the train. I don't want to lug my massive tile up, so I just put
it's a good idea.
Okay, so what I want to do is to make this is the simplest form of making this swirl. Okay, and there's a couple of things. This is a variation on the swirl. So what I've got is I've made a couple of little balls of the polymer clay that are the same size, and then I've cut them in half. Now the beauty of these clays, because they are all in effect accents, because you've got the peacock pearl, you've got the silver, which is just an accent, and then you've got the translucent. They're really, really soft. So sometimes when you get polymer clay, you've got to really condition it.
Yeah.
But with this, you can literally take it, this has just come straight off the block, you can roll it.
Oh, it is soft. Why is that? Just for the colour, the molecular structure?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's an accent, but you can just roll it down and roll it a couple of times and then put it straight into the roller, and so the conditioning time is a lot easier on this as well, and they stay softer, especially being in the studio. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's all been sort of conditioned in effect. So now I've got two same size, so it's got a little bit of flake on it, in the silver and in the peacock pearl. And I'm just going to roll that into a little ball. Okay, I'll let you roll that one into a little ball for me.
Thank you.
Okay, and then you want the balls to be about the same sort of size. And then I've just got a little piece of the translucent, and it's just a little sliver in effect, because I want that to go in the middle of the two colours. So it is good if you've got contrasting colours. This would go lovely with black and white, just simple. So you can see that they're about the same size.
Did I roll that to your requirements, my dear?
Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll let you have that.
I've done worse.
I'm just going to cut. But this doesn't really matter because this is just going to give that centre swirl of colour. Okay, but you want it to be about the same sort of size. So when you put them together, it goes in the middle. It's almost like a little sandwich. So if you can just see that, see? So I've just got that stripe in the middle. It doesn't matter if it doesn't go all the way around, because as long as you've got it quite...
Is this what's going to create my...
Yeah, you don't have to have that slice in the middle. You can just do this with two colours and it will still create that swirl.
I'm really interested on how you actually did it.
I'm going to show you now.
But I can't. No, what it is, Laura, is I can't... You know, sometimes you think, I think I know where this is, where she's gone. I've got no idea.
Okay, so I've just, because I want that splash of blue as well, you can do this with just two colours. Okay, but I've got it so it's like a little sandwich, okay?
Yeah.
So taking the little acrylic block that comes, well, the little...
Your snake roller?
Yeah, it comes in with the starter kit. So what I've got is I've got the front looking up at me is literally got the three colours. I'm just going to take my sort of roller and I'm just going to roll it. Now what I'm doing is creating a bicone shape. So if you can see, as I roll that, can you see it shaping?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just do this.
And that's all in the rotation of your acetate?
Just going in the same way. And what I'm doing is I am...
So hang on, how are you doing that? Because sometimes if I do that, it comes out like a sausage, doesn't it? What are you doing?
It's just, I'm just rolling it.
Is it you're tilting it, aren't you, slightly?
No, I'm just rolling it.
What, and it's going like a...
Yep, and what you'll see is I'm gently pushing the sort of block down a little bit. Okay, now I'm going to take this... You have a look here, you can see this. You won't be able to see this on camera because of the glass. Can you see? Can you see?
Stop it. How did you do that? Just from the pressure you put on?
Just from the pressure. So that's it on one side.
It was all pressure?
You see that on one side, and if I turn it over on the other side, it's a little bit more where the blue's gone through.
Oh,
now I'm going to show you a little
that.
trick. If you want to make it, it's not quite
Will
swirly
it definitely
enough.
do that, Laura? Or have you got some kind of magical
power
that made it do it?
I want it to be a little bit more prominently swirl, so I'm going to go back to it.
Oh my God. Is this normal? I mean, would people already know this? Have I just discovered it?
I'm just now going back to it and just...
Are you going the same way or going opposite
I think
direction?
I went the wrong way, but it doesn't matter because it will just pick it back up. And it will, now I'm just building it back up.
Polymer clay behaves beautifully.
This one is, these clays are so lovely. Okay, so I'm going around it. It's going a little bit out, so I'm not too worried about that. I just want to really get that swirl going. And so, hopefully, sorry, bear with me. Really, it is worth doing it for a little while.
Oh! I clapped because it was so wonderful. Like a little...
So you can see there.
Oh, I love this. That's brilliant.
See how I've picked that swirl up even more, even though I wasn't happy with it at the beginning.
Who knew?
Then just give it a little gentle squidge. And then you can take a bit more time and shape.
You don't need to do anything else. It's perfect.
And then
don't ruin it.
I'm not ruining it. Don't worry, I won't ruin it. But you can see there.
Oh, Laura, I think that's fantastic.
So you can see
that was super easy. I don't even believe that I think you did something there. That,
but you can see how I wasn't quite happy the swirl wasn't quite as it was. So you just put it back on and pick it up and you just keep going and it will flow in the right direction.
Paul Daniels of Polymer clay.
So that's really easy and that's just a simple 2 colours. Okay, so obviously I want to take it a little bit further than that.
So that one we would bake now, Laura?
Yeah, what I would do, if you want to create a lampwork effect, you obviously, I'm just going to take a toothpick and just gently feed it through. And obviously it's quite warm in the studio, so this is very soft, so you might want to pop it in the fridge or something like that.
For a couple of minutes.
Just to let it set. And just push that through about halfway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a look at that. There we go.
Gonna do it that. There you go. Looks like a lollipop. Okay, so then you just take it out.
I love that.
And then you don't know how, but you just kind of go in the opposite direction. You'll aim in the right direction. And you can bake it with the toothpicks in and just shape it around a little bit and make sure you're happy with that.
140 degrees we're baking it?
It's quite low. It does say on the packaging. I always tend to go for about 110 to 120 because I have burnt clay. It's not nice, it stinks, and it just goes like, it's just not pretty.
But as long as you've got the right temperature, you can't overbake it.
No, you can't overbake it if you've got the right temperature.
You can use a halogen oven.
Yep.
You can. I don't think you can use a microwave.
No. But you can, if you've got it on a lower heat, you can, like you say, you can't overbake it, but you can burn it
on
if you have it too high.
high.
I've left mine on preheat before.
Yes.
Out of habit of going to cook chips, I've put it on preheat in 200 and put my clay in. I had 2 very sad children when they realised I'd burnt their little clay monsters. That they're very. Kayla said she would still love it, but I mean, it was. I would still love it, Mummy. And it's this little deformed,
my son,
swollen little.
Funny with things. My son, I cut into his birthday cake. He cried and cried. He was about 2. He went, "You cut his head off," because it was a caterpillar. No one was allowed to eat it.
That's hilarious. So look, so there you go. You can see there. So I've just popped it on, and I would just make sure I'm happy with the shape of it, and then just bake it like that. Okay. So what I want to do now is just show you how we can take it a little bit further, because we've got these beautiful clays, and you want to make the most of it. Now the large focal bead on this one, what I've done is I've used a translucent clay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And I'm just going to.
Have you done the same thing that you just did there?
I have, but slightly different.
Okay,
so
good. We're going to see that.
The technique itself is the same.
Okay.
But what we're doing is going to add some little layers to it.
You've done we've got a skinner blend.
We've got a skinner blend. And we've got a little stacker.
Yes. Oh, exciting things to come. $21.90 is your price tag. Do grab this fast, and it actually includes all of your polymer clay and your gemstones that you need, and you've got the gilding flakes in there too, so you've got everything you need to create what Laura's creating. The value is phenomenal. You're saving a lot. It was £31.50, so nearly a £10 saving there.
This was one of my favourite. The whole 2 bundles together, I just had to stop myself because I was just making tons and tons and tons, and I sent to you like pictures, and I was like, I know you were.
I was like, I love it.
I got a bit carried away.
She was like, actually, it's more than £10. No, a little bit, just under a £10 saving. Yeah.
Okay, so I've put this through, and I've got it on number 6. I've got it really quite thin. I want this to be really thin.
And that is the translucent
blue. And there's a reason for this. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it through one more time.
What number are you on, Laura?
I'm now on number 7. So it's really quite thin.
Polymer clay roller, go and check out for stocks of that on our website, JewelleryMaker.com.
So now what I'm going to do, you'll enjoy this, I'll let you do this. Okay, because I'm good like that. Where's my flakes gone? Oh, it's been a bit organised. So, these flakes are amazing.
I've got some more. Somebody just handed me this. Okay. So I'm going to give you in a minute. We'll carry on with that.
Do you want to? What we need to do?
Oh, you know I'm dangerous with those.
I know, so am I. I sneezed or I breathed the other day, and it just went boom. Woo! So this is good because you get to just. So go for it.
Who can resist?
So you really want to just put as much as you can in. You don't want it to be really thick, but you want to cover as much of the clay as you can.
It feels amazing. It's like silk. It feels.
Yeah.
They are like crunchy autumn leaves.
Just pat it in. And
oh, these look amazing in resin as well. So great thing if you use other mediums.
Enamel, dual enamel, anything like that. They are really lovely for all mediums.
Patty, patty, pat. So are we concentrating on the centre here, or are we going all around?
All around. You want the whole piece to be sort of covered, really.
Well, we can do that, Laura, between us.
Look at this. We ain't going to be allowed to work together again, are we? Not
with
Clay.
Love it. Oh, I love it.
Laura and Clay, no. Laura, Clay and Jenny,
no. Wait,
no.
I haven't finished.
It's fine, you can go back, don't worry. So we've just done that, and I don't want all the, I'm just going to, okay.
It was a magical fairy blow. It's all fine, carry on.
I feel like I'm in a
smile.
I'm in a fairy forest now.
Good. Well, how lovely is that?
Yeah, it's amazing.
What a lovely place to be.
So I'm just going to peel that up so you can see now. That's all just nicely stuck on there.
And it does, that polymer clay just allows that sticking. And you can bake with those gilding flakes, don't worry.
So what I'm going to do is fold it over. Now, because there's not a lot of the clay, it's not going to stick to itself very much because you've got a lot of the flakes in there. But don't worry too much about that. What I'm going to do is put
will
it back
this help
through.
make it stick?
Yes, it will make it go. Now,
What number are you going to go on, Laws?
I'm just going to bring it back up 1. Just because.
So that makes it number 6?
Number 6 again, yeah.
Okay. So number 6 on the clay roller.
So I'm just moving my drinks. I don't want it to be flaky.
Hold them for you. There we are.
Thank you. And that's just sticking it back
And
together.
make it bond, won't it?
And then pop it back again and fold it again. Yep. And now.
So keeping that nice thinness.
Yeah, and if you, hello. So you look, you can see it's starting to show through because we've got the translucent.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to do it again.
Oh Laura, this is fun. This is so much fun. I love playing with gilding flakes and polymer clay. Please don't forget, in your kit you get everything we are using. Phenomenal value for money. Give it a little pat. This is great for the children. And we're having another half term soon, aren't we? So get as many things.
Next week.
And we can't rely on the weather then. Is it supposed to be hot or what?
Well, I don't know. Apparently the weather's going to go downhill for the rest of the week, so I don't know. But
I think it's only for a day. It's only one thunderstorm,
is it?
Laura.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, let's live in positivity, please.
Oh, I am.
I live in positive land. I love thunder though, so it's fine.
So we can see I've just done that again, and you can really see all of the gilding flakes on the inside now.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do it one more time just to lock it all in. And I'm still on number 6. Okay, so that's really locked in. Now, I'm just going to use this as clay.
Oh,
okay?
I love
so
it. It's almost like the marcasite that we had earlier.
Yeah, because it's, but what I'm going to show you is, just shut that. So what I'm doing, the reason I'm baking it inside is when you bake it, it comes out like that clay, this bead here. So it's within the clay, and you still get to see all of those flecks of colour, but it's within the clay. So if you touch the surface of that stone or bead, there's
really smooth.
But there's no flakes coming off.
Oh gosh, no.
Because it's all within, but you still get that beautiful starry effect, and that's why I've done that. So, and then all you do is just treat this like a bead. So you just roll it.
And that's why you got that swirly whirly effect, because you did the same sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how I did that one.
The wave, the crashing wave.
So for the moment, I'm just going to put this to one side, but if you see now, all of that is within. So if you have a look there, it's all within the stone. So when I bake that, it's going to look like that. But what I'm going to do is I'll let you do that, and then I'll show you the next part of what we do.
Okay, right, I'm going to give you the translucents. Which are we getting all of these colours, Danny? Oh, lovely. So you're getting your blue translucent. You're getting your translucent. So you can actually add this. If you've got solid colours at home, you can add your translucent to colours to give them that sort of more waxy appearance. You get also your yellow translucent. You have got your green translucent, and I love this. Look at that colour. What is it actually called, this colour? It's my favourite. Is it Red Sea Pearl? Look at that. So you've got 5 colours. Now these are just under £3 in that big W stationers.
Yes.
So it'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, £15 for the lot.
Yep.
We're going to give it to you for £9.75. Brilliant value, absolutely brilliant value at £9.75. A little will go a very long way. And don't forget, as we saw Anne do last week, mixing lots of different colours to make brand new colours is something that you might want to experiment in doing. Polymer clay is a very popular medium here at JewelleryMaker. It's something that I did as a child. I used to make roses out of them, me and my friend Vicky, and Vicky used to put them in rings and things and sell them at car boot sales. Very easy for the big kids and the little kids. You know, I use this, and definitely I'd use it with my children at home.
Yeah. In fact, for my daughter's birthday, which is coming up in June, I am going...
June the what?
5th.
Is it? Max's is the 9th. It's party season.
And it's her, and ours. So my husband's next week, then Kayla's, and then mine at the end of the month. So
June's expensive.
It is, and we're not a good family to know at that time of year. But I want to. She's at school, so she won't see. But I'm going to buy her her own machine, her own starter kit.
She love it.
She's obsessed with it. She made a trinket box We made a trinket box.
How old is she? 4?
5. She'll be 6 in June.
Oh my God,
So,
I can't believe she's grown up
she
so
absolutely,
quickly, Laura.
yeah, I know, because she came in the studio, her and Jackson, with his
Tiny.
little meerkat. So I'm going to be buying her all of this because she just would love this, and I'm going to be getting her in it.
Fantastic. It is great, and I know, you know, my stepson Oliver loves arts and crafts. He loves cloud clay, and he'd really love polymer clay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to do some things with him over the May end of term, half term. £9.75. So this is great for actually, you know, if you're going to have the grandkids round, or if your niece is popping over, or your nephew's popping over. I actually think that the boys like this as well.
Yeah.
As it's not just for girls; it's for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and you don't have to be creative. First thing I made was a little face. And we do have loads of DVDs on polymer clay, so please don't worry. We've got lots of free downloads on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, so go and check out the website as well, because you can see inspiration from both Debbie Bolford, Anne, Laura, Fiona Potter, of course Rachel Norris, with that beautiful
Gemma's done it,
butterfly,
but, you know,
Gemma.
it's...
You know, a lot of our Jewellery Maker designers are getting right into it. Gemma's got a real passion for sculpting and things. This is a medium that Gemma, one of our guest designers, loves too. Now we've only now got... I've got to just say we've got less than 40 of these available at that price tag, $9.75. Put together as a bundle at a brilliant saving price tag for you. ZTGC24 is your item code. Well done to everybody who's grabbed theirs. It really is great to have your company. We got Anne in Norfolk on the phone for that. Is that guest designer, Anne? Could be. She's supposed to be working. No, she's probably ordering whilst about to dive off a top board.
Okay.
Where are you?
We are now. What I've done now is I'm going to create a bit of interest. So that's how you just do a basic, simple swirl. We've done a little how we do the base of the translucent with the sort of speckles in it. And again, that's why I love that translucent set, because you can apply that technique to all of these. And if you use the clear translucent, then you're just going to get a really lovely, you know, sort of speckly, all the gilding flakes shining through. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going to show you super quickly, but you get some colours. Now what I've done is I've got the, a little section of each colour, and then I've put them all together. So I've got some of the silver, some of the peacock pearl, and some of the translucent, and then I've mixed a little bit of them all together to give me a fourth. Ooh. Okay, so it's just to give different shades.
And it's got such a lovely shimmer to it,
it's
that
gorgeous,
new one, hasn't it?
Yeah. So then taking your tissue blades, look at this, they're all going to say, look at the mess that Laura gets into working. That's not going to work. No, my dog's on that. Oh, no. A sparkly drink now.
Sparkly drink? You know what that means, don't you? Sparkly wee wee. That's why I drink glitterberry. Come on, sorry.
That's so wrong.
It's not, it's so right.
It's not, it's wrong.
It's turned something yucky into something beautiful.
I've only done this because I'm going to show this quickly because I've already done some. But what you want, you'd have it all the same length, so you'd cut them all into the same strips and then cut them into strips again. And what you want to do is build them up in different colours. So you're going to go the silver. But what I did was have a silver on the bottom and a silver on the top. And then just build it up. They would all be the same size. You'd build it up.
Making a New York deli sandwich there out of that.
It is. And you'd have something like this, where you've actually been a bit more precise and cut it up.
Yeah, but that's fine. Layering is layering. I don't think you need... It is like a sandwich, isn't it?
So, now what I'm going to do, just move these out of the way. Over here. I'm just going to neaten this up a little bit. So I'm just going to trim it, so you can get that little... So when you look at it, you get that effect.
Yes, love it, love it, love it. Would that be a cane or not?
You could make it a cane. It does look,
but could I consider that a cane?
I guess you could.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and if you want to sort of make it a little bit thinner, and you just sort of squeeze it and.
I'm just looking for which design this is in. Which one are we
It's actually on the. If you wait, I'll show you.
Okay.
It's actually part of these. It's part of all of them.
Oh, I see where you've sandwiched. Oh yes, I can see.
Yeah, can you see it now?
Yeah.
I've just sort of reduced it down a little bit, just by sort of flattening and just gently pulling it out. It just is making it a little bit thinner. Okay, and all of these little offcuts can be used. So now I've got little sections of stripes. So if I can just show you that, can you see that?
Yeah.
See how pretty that is? So for example, on this one here, which is the, I'm getting a good old mess here. This is the translucent little ball that we've already made.
Yeah.
This is going to be the base.
Okay, so that's the one we just made with all the
Just made that with all the flex in. So
we
now,
folded it and folded it, do you remember?
what I'm going to do is cut a section of this. You can cut it.
Isn't playing around with polymer clay amazing? Because did you just have a day, Laura, where you thought, right, I'm just going to experiment, I'm just going to see where this takes me?
It was lush because the kids were at school and I just got to sit down all day because Jackson was at school all day and I was just having a field day. It was great. So
is Jackson at school already?
No, he's preschool. He starts school in September. I know.
You'll have to have another one.
I just get my life back.
Binding the third.
Binding the third eye. Anyway, so I'm just going to wrap a little section of that. Just, oops, sorry, I just lifted that up. Sorry, just around.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop that back and I'll move that out of your way so you can see. And then I'm going to wrap another one around. So it's almost
now, does it matter? Am I being really precise at this point, Laura, where I'm putting it?
Nope. And you'll see that it doesn't meet at the back, and that's fine. Because when you start rolling this, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
so if you have a look there.
Yeah, can see that.
Okay, and then if I just do that, you can see it doesn't matter that they're not meeting at the bottom because it will just blend in. So this is just how I've done this. So I've done it 2 going along and 1 that way.
Okay.
And then we do our trick. Okay, so again, I'm going to put the block right over that centre point.
Okay, and then you're just rotating clockwise.
Doesn't matter. I'm just
anti-clockwise. You're going actually, Laura.
Which is ever natural for you. I've just flattened it in a little bit just to help it make sure it's stuck nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, and then going round.
This is what I love because you're getting the banding, but it's also a blend. Yeah. This is brilliant. Have a watch of this, everybody. I've not seen this before. I think it's wonderful. Yeah, you're just doing it like a spinning top, roundy, roundy, roundy. So could it be any more easy? Could not be any easier, could it? £21.90. Really great value for money. You've got, it's like a spin, it's beautiful.
So what I'm doing is I'm just lifting it up,
Laura.
I'm moving it back.
I like that, you know. Can we have a look at it at this stage?
Yeah, as long as you're going in the same direction, you can keep restarting. So you can start to see
that is wonderful. I love it like that because it's kind of psychedelic.
And see how even though I didn't make the other ends meet,
it's still brilliant.
It still meets over.
Yes, I love it.
So what I can do is just keep going at that. But even if I want to reposition, because if it will move around a little bit, and you can just
carry on going.
Keep going. And if you have got to, if it is running away, just pick it up, reposition it. Be careful, because what can happen is if you're using a larger bead, what you can do is hit the side. If you can just about
lip up, won't it?
Well, what it will do, if you have a look, you might be able to see it.
Little lines.
It puts little. There you go. You can see it good there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't really want that.
You don't want that, but don't panic.
Don't panic, because it will
rub it out.
Rub out, but just be careful. So that's why you've got to try and keep it centre of the rolling.
Okay.
Just going to do that. See how it's going to come out, and then little flatten, and there you have that sort of bead there.
Yay!
You see that, and then you would just turn it over, and it's just got that sort of all of the little flecks of all of the gilding flakes going in. But when you touch it, they're not on the top. Because sometimes if you just press gilding flakes into the top, even though it's baked, it can
rub off. But because you've blended them in, so you can just bake this as you would normally. Yep. Perfect. We've got a text from the day, have we? We've got a text of the day. No?
No.
Oh no, we haven't. They were talking about something else entirely.
Okay.
I heard them say text of the day, and I thought, oh, we got a text of the day.
So
$21.90.
You don't have to have them round. You can manipulate it to be almost like a little puffy.
Oh, and that's what you did, isn't it? You squared it. Now, have you put a glaze on top of that?
I have actually. So there you go. Look, that looks cute as a little puffy square.
That's gorgeous. I love it. I think that's fab.
And then I really do. And then you can just decide how you want to.
I want to do this
to drill it
tonight.
So yes, that's pretty much what that is. And what I did with that one, I'll show you. I didn't use any of the flex, so I just used a mixture. What you can do is if you've got offcuts. So say here I've got offcuts of all of them. So I'm actually just going to use them, as a base. Okay, so I'm going to just cut that into a bit of a smaller shape because I don't want a really massive bead. Roll that, and that will just be my base. But because it's a mixture, when you start rotating it, it blends all the colours together as well.
Yeah, it all goes into a swirly, whirly, whirly, doesn't it?
So I've got that as a base. I can use a smaller version of this and just break that to here, say, and then this one here. And then if I rotate this round to be, to do the same thing.
Do you know what the gas mark is to bake this on?
I don't, I'm afraid.
It's what, actually, you can do a little bit of a converter. It's about 100. Oh, you do you?
No.
Oh, I think if you go on a web search, it'll tell you what the equivalent of 100 and about 120 to 130 is on the gas mark. Hope that
helps. It does tell you on the packaging as well. That was a complete fluke.
Oh wow, I love that. Oh, it's
look
just
at that,
brilliant.
and then if I turn it over, and you get that more sort of muted effect. So that is all I did, was put 2 pieces, one going that way and one going that way, on a piece of scrap of the scrap clay. And that's what will happen. But what you can do is, I mean, I would keep that like that because that's beautiful. What you can do is just flatten it slightly and you really get that beautiful effect. Now,
oh, I like that.
The way that I got it to...
it's like a storm at sea.
Yeah, see, I would use that as one of my focals, most definitely. See if you can see that. And all I've done is just push that down a little bit. Okay, and what you were talking about, the glaze, I actually placed jewel enamel on it. And I did it when it was, you can put jewel enamel, clear jewel enamel on it whilst it's...
So instead of glaze, you've used clear jewel enamel?
Yes, I have.
I'm going to give that to you now, actually.
Okay.
I've got, now you've got a melting pot, but is there any other way I can melt jewel enamel?
You don't actually need your melting pot.
Oh, you don't need a melting pot?
You don't need anything.
Why?
You just put it in the oven. And I have to say that...
No, hang on a minute, do I sprinkle it on top of it?
Yes.
And
so what you would do is if you...
can you talk me through it, because I don't understand how I do that.
So, you've got your clear jewel enamel here, and on this situation...
With your finger? Oh,
just
Laura.
gently pat it in.
So I don't need glaze, I could do this all the time?
Yep, and just what I would do is put it on a separate sheet, and then remove it, and then put it on the baking tray, because otherwise what will happen is, if you've got granules, you can see the granules around it. And if I was to put this into the oven, these would all melt as well, and what they'd sometimes do is run underneath the bead.
Okay, so just make sure you lift the bead off.
Yeah, just gently pat it.
I think this is brilliant, because if we haven't got glaze in stock, I mean, it gives almost a glossier look than glaze.
I'll ask Debbie very nicely if she'll mind baking this for me in a minute. But
is she doing polymer clay?
Yeah, she is. So I've just rubbed that on there, so it's just going to give it, so it's just like a frosting look on top.
How wonderful.
Bake your beading hole on it through first. So if you can see that there, oops, there we go.
So if you don't have glaze, or if you would like to get a thicker gloss on top of your polymer clay pieces, well, I think this is fantastic. I'm going to give you the clear, the jet, and the black silver, which looks like real gunmetal grey, the black silver. It's really beautiful. It's almost like a pewter. Have a look at these colours. So you've got like that pewter grey, you've got the clear, and you've got the jet black. Should be £12, which I think was a great price already. $9.90 for all three. They're going to last and last and last. Don't forget, you can put these on top of your polymer clay. You can make a nice well in your polymer clay. We've only got 30 at this price tag to give to you. PGG C15. Loads of you in for this one. My gorgeous Zena, you've got yours. Luscious Helen in Derbyshire. Super Sophie in Hertfordshire. Anonymous in the city of Bristol. Glamorgan. Gorgeous Yvonne. Lovely Mary in Bedfordshire. Marion, Alberta. Zena's got 3 of these. You're all about multi-buying today, Zena, my darling. £9.90. Does look like this one's going to fly out the door. Absolutely, loads of you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let us know what's going on in your area today. Cynthia in County Down, Carol.
And the beauty of using the different colours is, if you look on the big one over there, I've used a little bit of the lapis blue, and can you see where the lapis blue is just given that?
It's got a blush of colour.
Yeah, so I've used the lapis blue. Then I put a clear on top so that the clear still coats even the coloured wire.
Oh, I love it. So you can bake.
You know what I mean?
You can bake jewel enamel on top of polymer clay, something I never knew you could do, JewelleryMaker. So if you don't have a melting pot, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Now, Laura, is it sticky to use? Somebody's asking. No.
No.
It feels like salt on your hands. It's not sticky at all.
And what you can do is, even if you've baked your bead and then you decide, actually, I do want to put glaze on it, or the enamel, you can just sprinkle it on top and then pop it back in the oven and it will still cook. Just be aware, obviously, you don't want to block your hole.
You've done this one already?
That one's been glazed and that one hasn't.
Oh, look at the difference.
So I did a couple. It's not that obvious here, but it is more to the eye.
If you give it a bit of movement, it will be. Look,
Yeah, you can see that one's shining.
The gloss, yeah.
Whereas that one's not. It's not as sparkle.
But it's going to protect your bead. It's going to stop the colour from rubbing away. It's going to, well, just like glaze does. But you can do other things. I'm going to do this instead of glaze because the thing is, though, Laura, I can actually use it as normal jewel enamel, but I can use it for I love it.
And
this is brilliant.
You know, Debbie told me that little trick, and I was just like, wow.
Did she?
Yeah, she
I've
did.
never, thanks to Debbie Bolford
Thank you,
for that
Debbie,
trick.
because that was.
They've gone, they've sold out. Everybody's got that. Thank you so much to everyone who's came in for that. I have got one more bundle of that to give to you, but of one colour and a gemstone strand as well. You're getting the clear. So you're getting the clear, and you're getting Amazonite strand as well. So you want the clear and the Amazonite. I've got it for you here. Pressing that clear on, and the Amazonite too. MBG C13. Now you've used bits of Amazonite, I've been
that
told
one
somewhere.
There, right in the middle.
Look here.
So I've used the glaze over the pendant, and I've used the Amazonite. I've used everything. I've used a bit of every single kit in that one. I've used the bigger stones and the larger wire. I've used the 0.4, I've used the 0.6, and I've used all the stones.
I love this, my favourite polymer clay you've ever done.
Thank you.
Have a look. I'm going to give you the Amazonite. I love Amazonite. It's so vintage looking. If you do like making that sort of 1920s Art Deco style jewellery, then I would definitely go in for this bundle. So you've got the clear, and you've got the Amazonite there as well. NBGC13 is your item code. For £11.90, you're getting, oh, you're going lower, Danny. Oh, you little rascal. My producer, Danny, is deciding to give you a summer treat again. It's a good day. It's a good day all round then. Sun's shining, you're £8.90.
Wow.
You know what to do. Without shrieking so any dogs can hear me, you need to get this very, very fast. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would have as much of that clear jewel enamel in my stash before it all goes, after we've all learnt that trick. £8.90. I would absolutely get this. Great for the strand, and then you get the clear jewel enamel on top. Perfect. Jewel enamel is an embossing powder, so if you are a crafter already and you're wondering what jewel enamel is, it's an embossing powder, but it's thicker than it's ultra thick embossing powder. Now a part like that will last a long time. Did you see how much we sprinkled? A pinch, like a pinch of salt we used.
It's just like a layer, and then what that will do is it will just, I mean, there's another one there that I've used it on the front, and you can just, and I used a bit of the lapis blue on that as well.
I'm going to go for this instead of glaze.
I prefer it. Can you see I've used the lapis blue underneath, and it's given that spray of just that little warmth of the colour as well.
It's a fusioning, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just think it's lovely to finish it off.
Do I bake it at the same temperature? You know,
yep, just exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Sometimes what can happen is it can sometimes run down the back, and you might find it a little almost like a little, you know, if you leave something and it sets and you pull it up, you get that like little ring.
So how can I could put that up on my baking tray in a certain way, couldn't I?
You could. You wouldn't need to be honest. As long as you don't go too heavy on it, it won't run down too much.
Okay, so your tip is to just keep it all quite central and let it run down naturally.
Yeah, just all I've done is just patted it on, and like I said, if you were doing it on a baked piece, this piece has been baked. So if I wanted to,
is it easier to go unbaked?
I think it is,
because you can push it in.
You can tap it in, and it grips better.
Try going unbaked, I would.
This is a mixture, and I'm going to show quickly how I did the Skinner blend one, but this is a bit of a mixture of the Skinner blend and also of the stripes, so it's just given a really swirl effect. So what I would do on this one is I'm just going to place it down, and what you'll see is I will just, you can still just put it on, but just be a little bit, just pat it around, but it's not going to grip in like it has on that one, but you can, it still gives a good effect, but sometimes it just sits on the edge, so you can't get quite as much on. See, on that one I've gone right around the edge, whereas you can still do it though. If you still want that, you think, do you know what, I am going to give that a glaze look, you can still add that little bit of glaze. And what I will do is pop in and see Debbie and ask her very nicely. She might say no, she might be using her ovens, but see if but there you go.
I doubt it, she's too lovely to say
and
no
again,
anyway.
Lift it up and then put it, because it's sitting in its, and that will melt, and that will go underneath. And take it out, remove it from the oven, and then as soon as it's touchable, just remove it, because otherwise it will set. If any has gone underneath it, it will set
onto that piece. So just move it, and pop it somewhere else.
Just move it and put it onto something else, and then it will.
Teflon sheet.
But yeah, you can still use your tissue blade if it comes to it to just slice it off. But that's
of course.
To make that pendant there, I just did the same, but I just used my roller and just rolled over. Sorry.
On which pendant, darling?
On
this
that
one,
one, yeah. See how it's a little bit more sort of...
Well, it's very neat around the edges. I've got to say that. You've got it to a T, the neatness there.
Yeah,
really good.
and that's just been framed with the thicker wire. And all I did with that was just use my roller and just rolled it just to spread that, make it more open.
I love it.
Okay.
Don't you just love this? I think it's really exciting. We're learning new things all the time. There are only 6 chances left for this one at £8.90. NBGC13 is your item code. Don't forget that you have got, these are going to sell out, aren't they? Listen, I've got more than 6 people who've got unchecked baskets. Janet, Pam, Louise, Pauline, Deborah, Wendy, Jane, Elise in Norfolk. You've got to get, we've only got 5 left and I've got more than that on the unchecked baskets. Shona, you've got yours. My gorgeous Sina, 2 in your basket. You're the multi-buying queen today, as is an anonymous buyer in Greater London, coincidentally where Zena comes from. So you've got yours. Elise, well done. You just checked out. Well done, Norma. Your multi-buying looks like these are about to go. Norma, hello Norma. Hi Jenny and Laura. Well, I think Danny has been out in the sun too long, but it's a fab deal. I've got to love, got to love from Norma. I saw you got to, Norma. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Norma, where's Norma? Norma's in Norfolk, isn't she? Oh, Hampshire. Janet's in Norfolk. How long do you leave your bead in the oven? Please tell.
About 20 minutes. It depends on the size of the piece that you're doing.
Loads then at the same
I
time.
do. I put all of mine in and I put it on for 20 minutes and then I tend to just let it cool in the oven or I'll take it out. And if you still think it's not quite enough, you can put it back in.
Okay, great.
So you can definitely rebake. Would you like to have a go at swirling?
I would.
You're not allowed.
I've got another. No, I am allowed. I am allowed. Julie, or you mean you're not going to let me? Would you like it? You can't have it.
No.
You tease. After it's baked, could you use a heat gun instead of the oven with the jewel enamel, I'm guessing?
You could, but what happens is to get, you could definitely, but what will happen is if you've baked it and then you put that on, as soon as you put a heat gun to it, it's going to go everywhere. Because it's granules. So as soon as you put the heat gun to that clay,
careful, work carefully.
Well, it's just going to go everywhere. If it's on a wet clay, it's going to grip. But if I was to put a heat gun to that baked one now, it's just going to send the enamel everywhere.
So you're better off just baking it into
just put it in the oven,
just bake
and it's lovely. And it comes
easier.
out, and it's just got that lovely sheen on it, and it's just.
It works for me.
gorgeous.
Listen, you've convinced me with this. I'm never going to use glaze again. Shemaine from Bedfordshire says, hi ladies, hi Charmaine. If I did round beads with the glaze idea, would it drip off the beads? Well, what we were just saying is if you do it on wet clay, it'd be better.
Yeah, you might be alright, but yeah, it probably...
It's all about where you're going to position them in your baking tray, isn't it?
Yeah, I think using the round beads is going to be trickier. You might be able to just get the top of it coated, but you would be tricky to get the whole because it would probably drip. It probably, even if you've got it.
We need to invent some kind of rotisserie system, don't we? If you've got a rotisserie.
Yeah.
I have got a rotisserie in my oven.
I'm not surprised at all.
In my halogen oven, not in my Arga. So obviously you don't get them in there. But I've also got one in my barbecue. When have you got barbecue polymer clay? Just to be really summary.
We'll ask Debbie, shall we?
Because I've got one of those things you put a lid down and you see the temperature on your barbecue.
Yeah, I'm going to let...
Smoked polymer clay.
I'm going to say...
Listen, this is why people don't let me use utensils in my house.
I'm thinking,
I wonder what's the worst thing that could
barbecue.
happen, and then the worst thing does happen.
Here we go.
And I have to explain why I did it in the first place. Like the time they found me with glass in my mouth.
Oh dear, that's nice.
Listen, don't even go. Just
right. What I'm going to do now.
I pushed everyone to the edge this weekend. That's all you need to know.
So I'm going to let Jenny do this one. This is scrap clay with a scrap.
Oh, am I doing that thing?
Yes.
Because I've never done it before, Laura, and that might go horribly
Don't
wrong.
freak.
Why have you added that just to make it difficult?
Yes. So what I've done is I've cut my little slices and I've just put them in a cross across the middle. And
You're giving it hair. Why? You've made it more difficult.
Here we go. Right. So
I don't trust myself. I can't do it.
Put right over the and then just roll. Just roll it. Yep, that's it.
Roll and roll.
Gently push it.
Okay, no, gently push.
A little bit of pressure is fine, and you'll see it. You'll feel it start to change shape. Let it move. Okay.
It's working.
Don't push it too hard because otherwise it can go.
Am I pushing too hard?
No. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Am I all right?
Yeah. Keep going.
Am I cooking with gas?
Yeah. Keep going.
It's gone a bit.
It's fine. It will do that.
Oh, it will go overly. Okay, listen. I'm making your mistakes for you now. It's going over. Don't go over.
Okay.
Okay. Am I all right? Am I good?
You're going good. Now stop.
Okay.
Lift it up.
Oh my gosh! I only did. Now listen. I promise you. I actually thought I wouldn't be able to do that because it was too perfect. I did it.
But wait. pop it back on.
Okay.
And
wait.
Wait, and do it again. I had to stop
Same
you.
way?
Same way. I had to stop you because it was going to run off the
Yeah.
glass. But you can stop and just remember the way you were going. So keep going and.
Oh, jewellery makers, my darling hearts, you can do it. Listen.
There you go.
I am stupid in every way that stupid can be. If I can do this.
Yep, and look, and that's what Jenny's done, and she just did it a little bit longer, you would get it. But see, by adding that little bit of gilding flake, it gives a little speckle in the middle.
I'm in celebrations here. I did something I didn't think I could do. I'm not naturally very crafty. I mean, I can bake, I can cook, I can do all of that lot. But and I can put beads together and I can do all the basics, but I'm not naturally very talented like you lot are.
Well, it's quite easy, and it's just about experimenting.
That was easy. With my hand on my heart, that was easy.
Now, if Jenny had done it a little bit longer, it would have just really, really blended in. But even as that, it's lovely. But that's just all you keep doing, and it's that easy. And just adding that little bit of gilding flakes just at the top just gives that speckle of colour. So what I'm doing now is I've done a Skinner blend. Now Skinner blend, I think, is on one of the DVDs.
Yes, it is. It's blending through a
Three
polymer
different
clay
colours.
roller. If you don't know how to do it, it is on the on our YouTube channel. Just put it in. Was it Debbie Welford did the first?
Yeah,
Skinner
it's on a
blend?
DVD, I think, as well. But what I've done is I've just concertinaed it, so I've gone like this, okay, to get that effect. So I've got now the silvery all the way through
it's
to
like a
translucent.
galaxy ripple.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do.
That's what it reminded me of.
Okay. So what you can do is, if you've got any kind of other coloured, at the moment I've got some silver here, so I might use some silver, or you could just use to just sort of give it almost a outer
So
edge.
you're just giving it like a little almost making a little sushi roll out of it.
Yeah, really. I mean, I'm doing this in a hurry, but you take your time and you'd
You've got time, my love.
Well, you would make sure that it was the same length. But what I'm going to do is just reduce this down. Again, I'm just sort of squeezing and pulling it to make it a bit smaller and a bit longer. So if you see, at the moment it's not looking very pretty, don't worry. So, because as soon as we cut it, this is what we want to do. I'm going to cut this in half. And you'll see that little...
Oh, yeah, it's framed it.
So what you can then do is put them both together. And then just bring them together. And this has been done before, I'm sure, but it's just to show that kind of effect.
Oh, I like that, like a butterfly wing effect, yeah?
And what I'm doing is I'm just gonna cut that again.
So down we go.
I always get the wrong.
I mean, I do that, but it's dangerous because you can cut your fingers.
It is dangerous.
Make a little flower.
So now you can just see it sort of changing. And again, you can just keep doing this a couple of times. I'm just going to do it one more time. And just, you can end up with it being...
There's a lot you can do with these colours, Laura. It looks really pretty.
It is. It's a lovely combination. And again, and then you have that kind of effect. So can you see that?
Yeah, it looks wonderful. It's like a flower.
I would probably leave it at that. And then what you can do is use that as a cane. So cut that now, and you've got that effect.
It's lovely, Laura, really detailed.
And you can play about with this, but then if you put that on, let's get a bit more scrap. Let's just use this as there's some scrap there. So I'm just gonna, and again, I like using the end offcuts of this because you still get an interesting base bead then as well.
Yeah.
And it adds to it. So I'm just going to, actually I'm just going to coat this. If you've got, you can do any scrap and just coat it if you want to have that block colour. So I'm just wrapping a plain colour around this so that you'll really see the pattern on this. Okay. So it's not brilliant, but you can get the idea. And then what you can then do is put a piece of that on and then a piece of this and then another one of these. And again, it is just about playing about. And then you just do exactly the same. I might just do one now. I've got a large bead, so I've just, if you see there, I've just got two of the flowery sort of patterns and then the stripes.
Yeah.
And then you just...
And then we're doing our technique.
Do that technique. Now what's happened, because this is where you do need to make sure it's stuck. It's fine, it won't affect it.
Okay.
But...
Squidge it back down, it's not a problem.
Because when you start to do this, it can sometimes start to peel like this a little bit. But if you just keep going, it will be fine. And it's just about experimenting and just really playing about, adding sort of different textures to it.
Looks phenomenal. I love all of those swirls. This is a brilliant price tag. £21.90 gives you everything you need. Now let me just run through, in fact. I'll just grab the stuff first. I'm just going to show you exactly what you're getting for your money. £21.90 gives you beautiful blues. Two different blues. You've got the lighter blue in the agate, and then you've got the dyed quartz. Oh, I love that. Look what glamour you've got there. Stunning colours. Then you've got your polymer clay, and we have got the peacock pearl, my all-time favourite colour. We've got the translucent blue, and we've got the silver. You get loads for your money here, look. Then you've got the gilding flakes, which we've been using, and they're in those lovely array of warm colours. It's Pirate Treasure is the colourway on that one. Then you've got your 0.8 wire in copper. You've got 10 metres of that, and you're paying just £21.90, which is a phenomenal price tag, by the way. CGGC19 is your item code. If you're inspired by Laura and you would like that kit, then please make sure you're very quick on the draw for that one. I don't want you to miss out, which could happen. Now, Lawsy Dawsy from Minorzi, what are you up to?
I'm just, because that was quite large, I've just cut it, and I'm just going to show something a little bit different. And I just cut a couple of the second cane that we did.
Yeah.
I'm just wrapping that, just a couple of them around the edge.
Yeah.
Of one side, only on one side. And then I'm just going to, hello.
Then you're going to go for it.
Just going to repeat, and it is a lot of doing the same thing, but every time you get a different effect.
Yeah.
And it's just to show you, I just love doing this. And again, you don't have to have round beads or lentil beads, you can sort of square them off. Okay, I'm just going to show. So there you go, so you have that kind of effect, and you would just take that time to really work that in a little bit.
I love this.
See
Laura,
how
you're
it's
very talented.
But you can just really play about with it.
And I love the idea of adding that glaze. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, and just use that glaze as you're cooking, and that's pretty much it. You know, get the kit. I just love it, and I made all of this, the jewellery there, and I still had one little block of each of the clays left, and tons of the gilding flakes.
You can see how much jewellery Laura's made from this kit. Just amazing. So combining the Viking knit with the polymer clay is just a wonderful result, and we see that result in the jewellery that Laura's displaying here. Phenomenal. If you've got any questions for Laura, please put them through to us right now. Don't forget Laura's DVD that we launched only last Monday, so her brand new DVD we had for you today, £4.95. I'll talk to you a little bit more about that in depth after the break. If you would like to come on one of our polymer clay workshops, and incidentally we have one going on next door right now, the lovely Deborah Bolford is out there teaching. It's a crowd in there today, it's a right crowd. You see the food is still there, something's gone wrong there. We might go in and help and polish that off. If you would like to get involved in one of our polymer clay workshops, here's how. We'll see you after this.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bolford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, and of course I've got Laura Binding on hand if you've got any questions for her in the last hour. We got some really pretty bundles that actually were inspired by Laura today. I'm going to give you a beautiful trio that works very well if you want to encase gemstones inside your Viking weave. It's also great for making little cluster beads at the end of your Viking weave. I think this also would look great on your bead loom. I think you've got absolutely stacks of ideas when it comes to a round of this size, don't you? I've got 3 strands, and look at these cloudy lemonade quartz, absolutely beautiful. Sorry, it's agate even. 100 carats, those are 6 mil. So I'm giving you 6 mil rounds here, which are perfect for soutache. Absolutely perfect for your beaded chains. Then I am going to give you stunning blue sky agate. Isn't that a summer's day? We can almost smell the freshly mown grass. We can hear the children splashing in the pools. We can hear the sizzling of sausages on barbecues. That is the kind of blue that we want in our sky blue pieces. And then to remind us of the luscious green grass, we've got this moss jasper. Beautiful. All 6 mil rounds. They will blend adoringly. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. What about your beaded Kumahimo? We have got Prue in tomorrow for a bit of Prue Mahimo. Now these should be £14.95. 35 pence, sorry. But we thought we'd make them £3.30 a strand. Why not? Because we love you. IFGC02 9.95, just a little over £3.30 per strand for such versatile rounds. Laura, what do you think about these? A 6 mil round.
Oh, I just think they're great, and they're really, they will go in most jewellery because of the size of them. They're a really wearable size. You know, having the larger chunky beads are great, but having those smaller ones are really essential as well. And you know, when we did have that 3-strand bundle with the chunkier stones, I would combine them with that, and then you really get that mix of textures as well, because you can do a simple linked chain, long linked chain, using different shapes and different sizes, and you get a really, really nice look then.
I think there's, like you said, there's so much scope for design with these. They can act as spacers. They are beady beads. They are great for your cascading earrings. They're wonderful for weaving in and out. They're great for your loom. They're great for your pirate. Now the girls in the workshop love them. They're great for the polymer clay. Give us another wave then. They're all going, us, we like those. Hello girls. I want you to do a Mexican wave. Mexican wave. Go on, Mexican wave. They're not going to. They turn their back on the idea of a Mexican wave.
They all ignored you.
Way! Go on then, go. No, it's died a death. Now, they're there in there. The girls are there doing the polymer clay workshop today. £9.95. You know, they are gemstones that draw our attention as a jewellery maker because there are so many things we can do with them. And when we're giving them you at a great deal like that, then fantastic. IFGC02, Sharon in Georgia. Hello, you've got yours. Zena, my gorgeous Zena, you've got 3. I reckon Zena's got a big project in mind. Sue in Norfolk, you've got yours. Zena, what are you doing in Greater London? I think she had to drive her son all the way to Bristol or Birmingham. Either one, it's quite a long way from Greater London, isn't it? £9.95. What you won't do for the boys though, eh? £9.95. Now let's give to you. Some gorgeous ovals. Are these brand new? These are brand new as well. Brand new bundle. And I'm going to give you some solar quartz. Now, solar quartz is fantastic. I actually find solar quartz really fascinating because every piece is super different. And I always find different things in solar quartz. I always see different things. And I love the fact that solar quartz actually has those little inclusions, and the gemstone actually forms around those inclusions. So every time you get something different. I've got twins here, look. You know, it's just, I love that you can see so many different things in this gemstones. Ovals are great, aren't they? Because they work very well in rings, very well in stud earrings in this case. I love this one. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Blue topaz, one of my favorites. I love the fact you have got that beautiful, delicate color, like that waterfall blue. I would use these either together or separately. I do have a bit of an eye for topaz, so I think I would definitely put those on a bit of a pedestal. They would most certainly look stunning in a pair of earrings, absolutely. CUGC32 is your item code, your ovals. So you've got your Mystic Blue Topaz. They're 8x6 to 11x8. Mystic Blue Topaz, I need it. That's absolutely gorgeous. Have you seen the price tag of topaz out there in the jewellers? These would make a very pretty ring, wouldn't they? These would make really gorgeous stud earrings. These would make a beautiful necklace. I think that's such a lovely... In fact, can I try it on as a necklace, Maggie? Would that be okay with you? I'm going to do that if that's all right. So let's try this on the neckline. No, let's poke that in. Look at that colour. Oh, I love it. Isn't blue pretty? With anything. We're loving blue today, aren't we? We're loving life today and we're loving blue.
Yeah, it's meant to make you feel happy, isn't it?
It is making me feel happy. It is. Have a look. They're just £26.90. Solar quartz, one of the most popular newer gemstones, 11x9 to 25x16 on the graduation, on a 16cm strand, and you've got your Mystic Blue Topaz. They're so pretty. We're gonna go lower for you. It's a sunny day. Let's give you a sunny price tag. £16.90 is all you're paying. Grab them with both hands very, very quickly. Please don't miss out on this deal. It really is phenomenal. And if you've never used solar quartz before, I don't think you'll look back. And of course, we all love and adore, don't we? Blue topaz, blue coated topaz. Absolutely stunning. £16.90. Let me remind you that this is a brand new bundle. So you haven't seen this before. These could go in earrings, cascade them. I think they'd look phenomenal. Phenomena in a tiara. But it could be your bridal something blue, couldn't it? We know we've got to act fast. I don't want you to miss out on this deal. Super summery, those two colours together as well, aren't they? Now, let me give to you. You're going to like this, Laws. Labradorite wheels. Already wet your whistle, haven't I? Look at the aquamarine I've got. It is so high end. Look at that colour. Look at this. And look at those pearls. Now, this has been put together by Danny, who is French. And I know, I don't want to be stereotypical about the French, but they do seem to be quite stylish. You don't mind if I'm going to be stereotypical in that way, Danny says. I don't mind if you say it like that. Amos is the greatest lover in the world. Have a look. Have a look. My friend Fabian and my friend Christoph say that all the time. I am French, I'm the greatest lover in the world. Okay. Now, have a look at these. Now that aquamarine is stunning. This aquamarine is breathtaking. Look at the glow. Look at the depth of colour. It's ticking every box, every box. I love it. It goes so well. You can see you've really taken your Frenchness and you've taken your Frenchness to a new level of elegance there. Look at this. All I can say, Danny, is ooh la la to that combination. Now, have a look. Have a look at that. This trio put together for the first time ever, a brand new bundle, your Ooh La La's ASG C49, the proud and the popular. That's what Dan is calling this. Absolutely gorgeous. ASG C49. We're supposed to give you that price tag. You're going to take it down, are you? Okay. Apparently something to do with David Ginola, in honour of Ginola. £9.95. There's only one thing for it, my dear hearts. Grab it! With it, you've got real freshwater pearls, that beautiful mauve colouring. What do you call it, mauve? I was going to say purple, but it's mauvey, isn't it? Really pretty. You've got almost silvery iridescence there as well. And you have got the beauty of the labradorite, which is such wonderful quality. And for me, that aquamarine, these are the nicest rondelles because they are glowing with colour. You're not getting any loss of the colour saturation there. You're getting a full colour and full beauty. Rebecca in Essex, where have you been? I've missed you. Judy, you've got yours. Louise and June and Elle. Jane, you want me to ask Judy in the West Midlands if she used to be your childminder? You had, I think there's about 1 million Judys in the West Midlands, Danny. Maybe you are. Maybe Judy in West Midlands. Danny wants to know if you were his childminder. Nancy, Colleen. Wouldn't that be weird, Danny? Did she used to make jewellery, Danny? She seems like she was very, very arty, he's saying. Janet, you've got yours. I have got Louise in Leicestershire. Did you just have a flashback? She's probably looked after hundreds of kids, Danny. She doesn't know. She won't remember you. Julie, yes, you are 1 in a million, Danny. Rosie, Tina. Oh, he's the little French kid. Anne in Hertfordshire. Your mum's middle name is Antoinette, isn't it? Marie Antoinette, that's it. Steve, Elise, well done. You've got yours. Jacqueline, you've got yours. I was talking to Danny, my producer, who is French. What was your mum's first name, Danny? Claudine. You're not very French though with your name, Danny, are you? Is that a French name? Not really. Your brother's called Stéphane. Stéphane Christophe. Yeah, he got a really good name. Yeah, she didn't really care by the time she got to you. Arlene, you've got yours. I'm joking, darling. Jacqueline, did your dad get to choose the English name? Like, right, this one's mine. Your mum wanted to call you Raphael. That's a brilliant name. You didn't like it? That's a brilliant name. Raphael's good. Your dad saved you, apparently. Not in the playground. Raffy, that's a great name. And $9.95. You didn't like Raffy. Anyway. 800. There's loads of you who've got this. Well done. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Eleanor in L'Exemple, which is in where, Danny, did you say? Catalonia. Carol, you've got yours. Caroline, you've got yours. Laurie and Janine, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you in for this one. It is so pretty. Well done. Hasn't the day gone fast, Laura B?
It has. It really has.
I'm going to do another trio. Have a look at this. Hello to the jewellery maker in Holland. I've been to Holland once. There were lots of tulips and it was very pretty.
My mum's Dutch.
Your mum's Dutch, Mags?
Yeah, no, my brother lives in Holland.
Your brother lives in Holland? Whereabouts?
In The Hague, Den Haag.
Haag.
In The Hague.
Do you go out there a lot? Oh, Mags, do you know, there's things you don't know about people in the night. They pop with these things and you think, oh, never knew. You don't look like you've got a Dutch bone in your body. You learn something new every day. Jewellery. I reckon I look more Dutch than you, Mags, to be fair. Have a look. Have a look at this trio. Gorgeous. Baby blue rounds. I think these are going to look stunning together. I do love a bicone to make a beady bead out of. They all look glamorous together, but aren't these pretty? Do you know what I'm thinking here? Prom jewellery. I really like that. A lot of the girls were wearing these colours. Now proms are either at the beginning of the GCSEs or after. So you've still got time if you're creating for proms that are after. Now I know the ones at my daughter's school are after the GCSEs. Have a look, because bicones slot together perfectly to give you the most amazing beady bead, but they're also great in a cascade or in a tassel because they catch the light really, really well. CSG, C20, your baby blues, and you have got your rutile quartz there as well, £25 and 85 pence for the 3. But not today, my dear hearts. Oh, I've got different to what's on there. Yeah, mine's different. Now, you've got Amazonite. No, I haven't got Amazonite or chalcedony. I've got blue quartz, and I've got 2 lots of blue quartz. I think, and let me just check. And and these are all rounds, and I've actually got a bicone here, so this is wrong. Let's, right, that one isn't correct. I'm really sorry. Sorry, I'm glad I saw that at the last minute. Good job on paying attention for your jewellery makers. Have a look. I have got your Viking Knit DVD. This is the newer Viking Knit DVD, only launched a week ago, only been to air once previously to now. Most of the stock, as you can imagine, sold out. This is your last remaining stock for £4.95. Fundamentally, Laura, what did you want people to learn that they could not learn in previous Viking Knit DVDs?
Well, it's not necessarily about learning, it's just about growing. So it's about expanding and venturing away necessarily from the stereotype of a Viking chain. I love Viking chain, and I think it finishes off a lot of your pieces, but there's a lot more that can be done with it, and it's just about exploring the different ways that you can use the chain once you've made it, really.
So taking the things that you've already learned and flourishing, making them into different things, like the rings,
like doing the netting, like using the thicker gauge wires, like using the bigger tool. You know, you're going to get you get a really intense. That's a 12 loop that's showing at the moment, and that's a 12 loop using a 0.4 wire.
That's lovely. That's in section 2 of the DVD.
Yeah, but we really try to go over you know, anything that may happen as you're doing that knit, because you can see on that clip there it's so close together, so I try to just make it as simple as possible, and just build that confidence up, really, using it. And again, using the thicker wires, using the flattening, just experiment, and alternating the colours as well.
And you can see that Laura here has put 2 colours into one piece. Now, we saw Karen Crawford doing a fusion. This is a completely different thing. So, and actually, if you did get Karen Crawford's DVD and you would like to sort of refresh your memory on Viking Knit, then this is definitely a good one to get into your stash. It is the brand new Viking Knit Edition 3 DVD. Get it while you can. Hot off the press. ZCT Y97. It's only £4.95, as are all of our DVDs. Phenomenal value for a whole hour. You've got 5 sections. We go through the introduction. The second section sees the 12 loop Viking knit. The third section sees the 3 loop Viking knit. Number 4 shows the bi-coloured Viking knit bracelet. And number 5, the flattened Viking knit ring, something we have long been waiting for. If you love it, want it, need it, if you love to collect our DVDs, if you're getting this DVD as something to aim for, make sure you're quick, because as we know, it was launched only on Monday. The last remaining stock is all here for you at £4.95. Only been available for a week, so a very new DVD indeed. Now I'm going to give to you some more gorgeous strands. I'm going to start with, I'm going to go with this gorgeous strand. Now, I want to show you how these sit. They are utter magic for your collection. Round, brilliant cut, but also with the addition of concave faceting. Look at the tables. I'm going to take this away and show you how this is the perfect shape and size from a strand to offer you rings and then matching stud earrings. Now, if you want to make a ring, I want to show you on the very tops of these gemstones to all around. Now, that's the table there that you can see. And then look at this, you've got the coulee, which has then been concave faceted. Now that concave faceting allows us to experience a deeper visual effect from the gemstone. So when we're looking from the table in, we are almost drawn into the center of these, and the color is glorious, just like the sun going into set. Beautiful. Now prong set these with your wire and you will make a perfect ring. Have a look, because you'll notice that they graduate slightly. Now I actually think the smaller ones are there ready to be made into the most beautiful pair of stud earrings very easily. And you can, if you're not sure how to do that, please go and check out Gemma Crow's Viking Knit DVD, where she will show you exactly how to make a stud earring finding. The colour, I mean, it's just divine. It's almost golden, isn't it? It's champagne quartz, and I think that describes it perfectly. These rounds are really going to add to your high-end collection, and they are a high-end gemstone. They're from the Cut collection, and they are also gems of distinction strands. So I think you've got the creme de la creme in a strand like this. We're looking for colour and clarity with any kind of quartz, because that's what it offers. And you have just got some of the most sensational colour here. The clarity adds to the visual glory of this gemstone, and the cut just makes it go ta-da! You know, you've got everything you want from a high-end gemstone here. This could be the main feature in a crown-style tiara. It's the show-off gemstone in your collection. This could be the one. And you only need to use one, Laura, don't you, to really make an impact?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the quality and clarity on these gemstones of these new, I don't know that they're a new style, but they are absolutely stunning. And I've actually got some concave cut citrine. I've just picked it up today because the clarity on all of these stones are so amazing. Well,
you know, Laura, if you had anything concave cut that didn't have exceptional clarity, you'd see every flaw in that gemstone.
And that's just, if I was, I would be adding that. I've got the amethyst, I've got the citrine. I would be adding them because the clarity and the sparkle on them is just beautiful, and you don't need to do a lot. You want to keep that beauty, you want to let the light shine through, and really the sparkle on it is just stunning.
It really is. You hit the nail on the head. Now these are all separated beautifully, and they're done purposely in transit like that so they don't rub against each other. Really striking. Now if you really want to start upping your game as far as jewellery making is concerned, I would most certainly have to have a strand like this in my stash. MFZC20 is your item code. You've got 40 carats of beautiful champagne quartz. These range from 9 to 13 millimetres, and they're on an 18 centimetre strand at just £29.95. You're getting a phenomenal deal. Danny, you are living on a knife edge today, my boy. £24.95, the lowest ever price tag from here on in. £24.95 I've got on my strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should have there or thereabouts. That could be 7 high-end rings. You could make sets out of this. £24.95, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour. It's just singing and glowing. I think I would have to you've got to make a ring out of it. Go and have a look how the wonderful Rachel Norris prong sets the rings that she creates. I mean, it's phenomenal. £24.95. Now, I have got for you some labradorite drops that have never, ever, ever, ever been seen outside of a bundle before. So brand new on their own. And they're gorgeous. Look at, oh, you know you need them. Get on the phone quick. Even I know you bought that strand of labradorite last week, but you know what happens? When you see it and you love it, if you don't see it again, you won't forget it. Get yourself on the phone lines because I don't want you missing out on this one. SLP006 is your item code. These are top drilled as well as faceted, and they're nice and plump, so they're not flat drops, they're all the way around, nice and plump. You can see, can't you, for yourself, the brilliant quality of this labradorite. Labradorite is a great gemstone to have in your collection because anything that gives you that visual wow factor, like a tiger's eye, like a moonstone, and most certainly like the strand I'm seeing here, then this is exactly what you want in your collection. First of all, if you've never seen labradorite before, labradorite is a gemstone that's actually founded in the state of Labrador in Canada, which is why it's called labradorite. Now it's found all over the world, and it's made up of layers. So when the light hits it, can you see what's called labradorescence? You get red, you get gold, you get blue flashes. Let me show you. And that is called labradorescence. And you know something? It's totally and utterly natural. You can see those flashes of blue, right, that come from this gemstone when it's got movement to it. Now these are top drilled, which means they're drilled right at the tip. You see how red that one is? How phenomenal is that? Right at the tip of the plump drop. And then they're faceted, which means they've been cut with all these little edges to give you luster. Luster is the little bouncing of light that happens on those cuts, those facets. So you have got an opportunity here. If you've just started jewellery making, these are great to cascade. They're wonderful to have in your collection. They're great to bundle together. Because they're top drilled, you've just got to take 5 of these, put on some beading thread or monofilament, draw it up, tie a knot, you've got a flower. Perfect. Laura, labradorite, it's a must-have gemstone, isn't it?
I think it's just one of those. I mean, it's been the most favourite gemstone in the last 2 years, hasn't it? 2
consecutive years, yeah.
It's just, oh, it's so unique and stunning. And I've even taught Kayla how to recognise it now. She can recognise it.
Kayla's Laura's daughter.
Yeah, I taught my 5-year-old how to recognise it, and she can pick it up, and as soon as she sees that schiller in it, she knows exactly what it is.
It's beautiful and it's unique. It's got a unique quality that, you know, is undeniably beautiful. It's got this ethereal magic to it. It's got this Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter magic to it, hasn't it? Mysterious gemstone that is going to make some stunning pieces. It's also very elegant, very beautiful, very eye-catching, and with that thunderbolt of labradorescence, who could resist it? Beautiful faceted drops that are 10 by 8. Got absolutely stacks of these to the strand. You've got 130 carats in total. Huge carat weight there for your money. And at only £9.95, which for a brand new strand on its own, you've only ever seen this within a bundle before, is brilliant. SLP006 is your item code. There are absolutely loads of you in for this one. It's grand to see all your names popping up on my screen. I love it. Make sure you are checking out your baskets if you are shopping with us online today. A brand new strand, labradorite, you've got to have it. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker today. And now, I'm going to give to you. What's it look like, Danny? Because it's not in 20. Here we go. Oh, these are big petals. I think this will make a lovely brooch. Laura, these are going to be right up your street. Oh, they're great for soutache as well. Yeah. Little twist on them. Now, Laura, you do a lot of wire work pendants. It's right your thing. It's reach your thing, that. What would you do with it? I mean, you've got loads. Look how many you've got to the strand. You love yellow as well, don't you?
I do. I love it because, it's a lovely... I often say this, but for me it's the muted colours, the muted tones, those earthy colours. That's what appeals to me personally. So that's why I would be drawn to a strand like that, because of that mutedness. And you've got that lovely range. It goes from a lovely soft, almost citrine kind of colour, to a really quite a mustardy kind of colour.
They're set honey, aren't they?
Yeah, honey. That's a lovely way to describe it. But I would have to put it in a pendant. I would have to wire wrap it.
Oh yeah,
it would have to be done.
What colour wire would you use?
Oh, it's tricky. I would.
Have you got any? Would any go with it?
I would go for copper probably, because it would bring out the colour a little bit. Maybe a bit of antique bronze. Yeah. But then you could use silver with it as well. People, you do get stuck into that. Oh, it's a
soft wire would look nice, and so would chartreuse.
Yeah, they all would. Gold. You know, you could really have a play about with it. So I just think it's something that I would. If you've got wire at home, get the strand and just put the stone against the different coloured wires and have a play. Use 2 different contrasting colours as well to really pick it up. That's what I would do.
Sorry, the reason I'm putting that face is because guess how much these are? Dan is taking it down majorly. How much did you pay for these?
I don't know, they're about probably $14.99.
They're not anywhere near that price tag. Even, hang on a minute, they should only be $6.95. He's going to take, this is what I'm saying, that's why my jaw dropped. You're going to, there's 13 on the strand. We're not supposed to do price tags like that because it clogs all the phone lines up because you all go bananas. It's happening now. They're $4.95. I'm not going to scream about it just in case our executive producer can hear. Now you've got to get this quickly. They're top drilled, they'll make flowers, they're brilliant for soutache, they're wonderful for, they're absolutely wonderful for wire wrapping. They're going to be perfect if you just want a strand on a long, long chain and you want that gemstone to weigh it down. They're only $4.95. Now Rosemary in Devon's clever, she's bought 2. You've got to be really quick with these. £4.95. You've got, how many did I count on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on my strand. They've got the spaces there as well. They're only $4.95. That's a brand new, lowest ever price. $6.95, they were too low. They're genuine quartzite. Under £5. What can you buy? You can't even go round the drive-through for under a £5 and get much, can you? Linda, you've got 2. I'm seeing a lot of Rebecca in Essex. You're there again. Hello to you. Suze, you've got 2. A lot of multi-buyers. Celia, Johan, Josie, you've got yours. Susan, Lanarkshire, you've got 2 as well. I've got absolutely loads of you. Joan in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Linda, you've got 2. Elise, Tina, 40 of these have now gone and sold out. Hello, Kyria. How are you? Louise, you've got yours. Vanda, hello, Vanda. Nicola, don't miss out on this one. Nicola, Jeanette, 1 P&P is all you pay. Anonymous in Greater London, 3 in your basket. These are great if you're starting out in wire wrapping because you're paying hardly anything. April in Rhonda, on Taff. Remember, Laura Binding thought these were $14.95. And she was going, oh, and actually I think she was thinking ahead, they're probably $12.95, but just in case, I'll say they're $14.95. Look, $4.95. They're going to sell out. Pamela in Shropshire, you've got 2. Constacia, what a lot, I hope I've said that. Constacia. 2 in your basket. Pamela, 2 in your basket. Rita, Sarah, you've got yours. I'm seeing so many of you. Tracy, May, Linda, Jeanette. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. I don't want anybody missing out on this deal. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Julie. You've all got yours. Elizabeth in Cheshire, you've got yours. I've got Pauline, I've got Jan, I've got Jill, I've got Mary. We've only got 6 of these left. They are going to sell out. £4.95 is your price tag. You know that number on your screen is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So this is a deal and a half, my dear hearts. At this price tag, 3 left and gone. You going all right with your, what did we give you for your challenge, Laws?
I've done one thing. Done a ring.
We'll allow you. She's done a ring.
And I'm doing a pendant.
We'll catch up with Laura at the end of the show. It's not the end of the show yet, Danny.
No.
She's all right. Don't panic me. I thought, oh. Ali Defoy's coming up for you at 5. Has Ali got a guest tonight? Stranglers. I can see a lot of pink going on there. Now, let's give you some magnetic quartz. Actually, love this strand. We saw this the other day, didn't we? Have a look. I like these. They remind me of piano keys. Have you got any of these yet, Law?
I have. I've got one strand, I think, and it was in a jasper. I had it ages ago, but I absolutely love it. I just wire wrapped one pendant. The biggest pendant.
Just use one of them as a pendant?
Just use one of them as a pendant, and then I did like a hammered frame to go around it. I did lots of sort of spirals and swirls and just had it on a hammered piece of wire.
I like that idea. You could do some lovely hammered techniques on this. Yeah. But do you think it looks really good just as a necklace? Because I always look at this and think, do you know what? They make a very easy necklace, these do.
It
with
does.
Minimal effort. I like that kind of jewellery making.
Yeah, nice pair. What I would do is buy 2. I would make a nice necklace just as it is like that.
Yeah.
Buy another one to then make a pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring. You know, you could use it as proper focals.
I like that idea. I think Laura's got the right idea there. You know what? At the price tags Dan is giving us today, I would think about multi-buying all the time. quickly before he gets fired. 0800 446. He's trying to outdo Dion, who I had last week, and he saw all the crazy deals Dion does. UORU52, you've got 100 carats in this magnetic quartz. They're 7x6 to 30x6 on an 18cm strand. Lots of you there already. I've got Jane and Louise. I've got a jewellery maker in Carmarthenshire. Jane, I've got a jewellery maker in Fife. Linda in Cheshire. Thank you for trusting us here at Jewellery Maker. You know Danny's gone bananas. He says, everybody's really getting in for this one. I said, oh, they know you've gone bananas, Danny, my darling. 0800 644 655. These are only £9.95. I love the fact these are like piano keys as well. I love the fact they make a very easy necklace. I love that Laura's already used these on wire wrap these, flattened with her hammer, and put a nice accent of wire over the top. £19.95. Brilliant value again here at Jewellery Maker. 100 carats, and these slabs range from 7x6 to 30x6, and they're on an 18cm strand. Sagnetic quartz, kind of like rutile quartz, very fizzy. It's got a really fizzy feel to it. It does make me want to drink pink cocktails like strawberry daiquiris. Now, can we do the moonstone that I liked? Marquise as well. Marquise and moonstone, that's all you need to say to me and I'm there already. Oh, I've got to try this on, Mags, I'm really sorry. I've got to try this on as a necklace. Laura, look at these.
That's just gorgeous.
These are very posh, aren't they? I don't know why they make me... They're very high end.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that shape. Oh, I love it as a necklace. Laura, what about earrings, cascading earrings?
Yeah, I think you can do a lot with that type of gemstone because it just had a couple, even if you made sort of chandelier shapes or something like that, you know, you could just do so much with it. You can make little flowers with it.
I love how they really tip to a point. You know, a lot of marquees are quite soft. If you look at these, they're quite pointed. And I really like that. You get that sort of spiky look if you want it, but it will also make such, look at the, oh, this is, do you know how, look how smooth that iridescence is. Moonstone is one of the birth gemstones of June. And again, this is a genuine gemstone. It's called Moonstone because you get like a bluish iridescence. You know how I showed you the labradorite, then that visual gorgeousness. You get an iridescence like you do when you look at the moon. Look at that. Oh, it's, oh. Very vintage bride. Stunning, again in a tiara or a fascinator. I love all that texture. These are made to be floral brooches, aren't they? Isn't this one of the most beautiful strands of moonstone we've seen in a long time? And don't you love that we've got all the options here? The apricots, the deep peachy tones, those pewter greys, and stunning cloudy whites. Almost got the most, look at these, almost really clear on the end here. What I love is you have, look at that clarity, they're absolutely crystal clear, those ones. This is super beautiful. Petals, flowers, cascading earrings, charms on a charm bracelet. A simple necklace, bunching these up, separating these out. What would you like to do with yours? Please let me know. I can see you on the phone line so I can see that you're in love with this like I am. 65 carats as well, an 18cm strand, and they are graduated too. So you've got that graduation that you can see there. They range from 10x5 to 15x7 on an 18cm strand. Florence, you've got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. A jewellery maker in Lancashire, you're already all in for this one. Patricia, Linda in Cheshire. You can use your credit card as well as your debit card. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got to get yourself on the phone lines. It's free phone number 0800 644 655. They're only £24.95. A brilliant price tag. You've got absolutely stacks of these. I would put these in cluster rings as well, actually. You've got loads for your money here at £24.95. LFZC83 is your item code. An 18cm strand, and they're only £24.95. Brilliant price tag. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Well done, Wendy. Anonymous in Lancashire, you've got yours as well. 65 carats in total. Perfect. Beautiful. What are you going to make out of these, Laura, binding?
I would keep them for my high-end pieces.
Yeah.
I would, you know, a bit of sterling silver wire, have, like you say, a cluster of them hanging down. You can make a really beautiful necklace and have almost like a little wire frame and just have them all sort of like different drops. Get one of each of the shades in there and get a real sort of statement piece, high-end piece.
Would you go about using just precious metals with the high-end pieces? Do you treat high-end gemstones a different way?
I do if I can, but what I do also like to do is, if you can afford it, and I appreciate it's not in everyone's budget, but if you can get 2 of the strands, and then what I can do then is make something up, almost like a practice piece. Use using your plated metals.
Yeah.
Don't forget, like, you could use your copper wire and that would go beautifully as well.
Yes.
But if you wanted to use silver plates, say, you could then reflect that in your price and make it affordable for the people that might not necessarily be able to afford it if it was in sterling silver.
Yeah, I get that.
But then if someone said, I really love that, but I want it in sterling silver, I can't wear it plated, or I don't like plated, you can say, well, that's fine, I can do this for you in sterling silver, but it's going to cost you X amount because of the materials.
Yeah.
And then you're not wasting your metals on something that, you know, you don't necessarily know if it's, unless it's for a commission. Do you know what I mean?
I think this is something that would be commissioned. I think this is a
definitely
gemstone that's going to be bridal.
Oh, it would be, definitely. But, you know, you've got that option by doing that.
Absolutely. £24 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Now, let's go to, let's do the Larimar. Have a look. Are you a fan of Larimar? I thought, yeah, it's you that goes bananas for Larimar. It's you. You're the you. Look at this, Law. It's got to be one for you.
Yeah.
We don't have Larimar strands like this ordinarily, do we? What about that? Look at this. Look at this. Now, normally we see Larimar chips and things like that. Actually, Larimar can be quite expensive for us to source, indeed. And you only can get it, well, it only comes from the Dominican Republic. I think we should start like letting me go and pick up the strands. What do you think about that? I think you have just got that. Do you know, Claire went to the Dominican Republic a couple of months ago. She said the Larimar jewellery was so expensive. She was like, oh, I'm not paying that. Claire is one of our directors here. And she went on a holiday to the Dominican Republic and saw, you know, it's just fabulous. Larimar was found by a chap in the Dominican Republic. And what he did was he combined the word for the sea and his daughter's name, Larissa, to come up with the name Larimar for this gemstone. Now, like I said, you can only source this from the Dominican Republic, and it just has some very tropical colours. Now, look at this. It looks like the Great Barrier Reef almost from above, doesn't it? You can see all these wonderful, wonderful patterns. You can see that colour. Oh, couldn't you just dive into that colour? Beautiful, tropical, scorching hot with the white sand. That's where my mind is right now. Now, even though I can't go to the Dominican Republic, I can take a little of the Dominican Republic and bring it to me with a strand like this. Rings. I would definitely Viking knit around these if I was Laura with that pendant wrapping. I would love to put these in a prong set. I think they're stunning. Just stunning. All of this. $24.95. Beautiful Larimar. ZRRU65. Helen, Elise, Linda and Norma, you've got yours. Isn't this such a special gemstone? I love strands like this. It is, of course, a Gems of Distinction strand, absolutely. Use your debit card or your credit card for this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. They range between 12x9 to 24x14 millimeters on a 20 centimeter strand, and that colour is just going to brighten up your stash. It's going to look absolutely phenomenal with whatever you put with it. I do like it with whites and turquoises. I think that's a really nice combination. What about you, Laura? What do you tend to mix with your Larimar?
It's going to be for me copper.
Copper wire?
Yeah, copper wire. I would make a lovely focal pendant out of that. You know, you've got variety there, so you could make the ring, you could make a couple of pendants.
Yeah.
You could make one where you keep it really simple. You simply thread through an eye pin, say, and attach chain either side, and just have that plain stone just there, and that would be really beautiful. But and again, you've got a couple of options if you did want to wire wrap, soutache, anything really. Anything.
You can soutache with them.
You can.
You can do a number of different techniques with anything like this. You can macrame with these. They're beautiful with a one focal point macrame piece. £24, 95 pence. Now, we are going to give you some cabochons on the subject of soutache and wire wrapping. I'm going to give you some gorgeous green cabochons. I actually think copper wire with these as well. I think silver gold, depending on what the season is. Now, we were talking about cabochons earlier actually, Laura, in rings and things, and I think you've got some options here. So you have got the small cabochon. It's not even that small, is it? You've got the medium cabochon. You've got the large cabochon and the extra large for your Downton Abbey style pieces. Soutache is a phenomenal thing to do, a phenomenal technique to do with. Now I've got actually a piece of jewellery scotch. If you could just pass me, can you see the green cabochon on the end of the shelf there? No, cabochon. No, you had the right shelf. Cabochon, that's it. Thank you, doll. Yeah. Thank you very much. I've got this cabochon. This looks like, who did this, Laura? Was it you or Teresa?
I wouldn't be me. I don't cabochon. That's, I think, Sammy.
Was this Sammy? Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, I don't soutache. Sorry, I thought you said. Yeah, I think that was Sammy.
How fab. So that's done with the extra large. If you would like to do with thinking this was Sammy, isn't that beautiful? It's gorgeous. Was that Sammy on our show the other day? Mm-hmm. Now, if you would like to do something this intricate, this wonderful, I've got the cabochon for you to do that very design yourself. A beautiful, almost emerald green. You are getting, the price tag is wicked. Look at this. You are getting all 5 cabochons for £6.95. The value is amazing. You can, I mean, you've got so much scope with cabochons. You can, of course, wire wrap them. You can, of course, put them together with your macrame. You can, of course, do a macrame knit to hold on to these. There is so much scope for your design. You've got absolutely loads of options. £6.95. EBKZ14. Now let me try and squeeze a few more. Now don't forget, Ali Defoy is up with you tonight. She's got so many wonderful deals to give to you. Now have a look. What did you just say, Ali Defoy, darling? Boom, boom, pow. Now have a look at this. Is this Thai ruby, Danny? Because it's got that wonderful pink. Have a look. Isn't that gorgeous? Now I'm just going to take this down to the white. Have a look at this. Because you've got a really lovely pink tone coming from, look, you can see actually behind me, can't you? These are beautiful rubies. I love these. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they very feminine? This really is a phenomenal strand. I think ruby is one of the most passionate gemstones that you could buy for somebody. It is, of course, July's birth gemstone. It's an anniversary gemstone as well, and it is the gemstone of love and passion and romance, and I do think it's a very passionate colour, that real raspberry reds in there. And I think, you know, if you are using ruby, you've already chosen to start creating high-end pieces of jewellery. I think this would look absolutely stunning together with the emerald that we bought you earlier. I mean, that is, now if you've got your 2-hole spacer bars, I would always use the gold and silver. 2-hole spacer bars, what you could do is to keep them uniform, just put your 2-hole spacer bars about 1 inch apart, and that will keep them uniform like that. Now what you can also do is use fine wire to twist these together, and then to look at that. Candy striping them is just heaven. Now if you want to cluster your ruby, you can, and put it in a ring. If you would like to put these in earrings, you can. They'll look phenomenal. They'll look divine. Very high end. Now, I should be giving this ruby, in my opinion, for about £40. The quality is excellent. The clarity is perfect for me. And it's just that perfect cut, because you get the sparkle. They're still nice and delicate. Already very, very popular. I'm not going to give you this for anywhere near £40. If you do create high-end pieces, if you consider yourself going in the direction more of a jeweller than a jewellery maker, if you demand the creme de la creme, if you want to work with what I dub as jewellers' gemstones, if you want to have options with that glamour, with that high-end option in your jewellery, then you have to get this strand. TYJB05, 25 carats of ruby, 3x1 to 4x3 on an 18cm strand, all yours for only £24.95. Don't forget, you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you're umming and ahhing over anything, you want to get it home and have a look at it, you can absolutely do that. And the great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is that we're not going to charge you any extra P&P. If you've already got an open basket, it's absolutely fine. It's only one P&P all day long. Beautiful, beautiful ruby. We all know ruby, and it's a precious gemstone as well. Please don't forget that you can get anything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker valued. If you would like to do that, please ask for the certificate of authenticity that's available on the download online, or you can ask the call centre for it during your purchase, and I'll send it in the post with your strand. Let's go and check up with Laura and have a look at what she's getting up to with her challenge today. I've absolutely adored all of Laura's pieces. I love the polymer clay and the Viking knit. So if you've got any further questions on Laura's designs today, she's usually available quite readily on Facebook, aren't you, Laura?
Normally I've got...
oh, Laura!
Right, I'm just trying to do a quick little chain, so... just using a little figure of 8 lengths, but
she went, oh, I've only done one thing.
Well, I've done a ring as well.
Just made a tiny. Oh, Laura, that's gorgeous. Look at those colours. That's from an earlier strand that we gave to Laura. Here we go, the blue and white agate, the jasper and the white agate. That's so pretty. That white agate looks pink next to the...
it picks up the colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, and look at the ring that Laura's made. Really pretty.
So I'm just literally doing
what gauge wire are you using?
I've used nothing but 0.8.
0.8 all the way through, isn't that pretty?
And then it's just been given it, I'll quickly finish it, but it's just going to have like a little, oh, hello. Ah.
You've made your own chain out of that.
Just making a quick
chain.
She's
a busy girl.
So it's not falling very well because I'm holding it quite dodgy, but you know, it would be a necklace with its own little 8 sort of linked chain. Or you could just add a chain, it's up to you.
Oh, absolutely. Now I've got the trio here for you. I love these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, all 3 of these are absolutely stunning. Let me show you. So these are the gemstones, and they're only £9.95. Laura, did you enjoy working with these? I think they're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
I did enjoy working with them. I got quite sidetracked prepping the Viking knit and playing with the clay, so that's why I would have liked to have had a bit longer.
You made loads. Don't be so silly. You've only had 45 minutes, so wonderful. £9.95. Loads of you have got this one, and in fact, Beryl in Beds has got 2 of these. Zena, as we all know, the queen of the number 3, has got 3 of these.
Wow, I'm not surprised. They're beautiful stones, and they're lovely.
I want to see your design, Zena. Will you send them in for us, my dear?
And they're lovely that they all work together, but they're also lovely that you could use them independently as well. You know, they are just beautiful stones.
They really are. I'm with Laura every step of the way there. They really are just beautiful stones. Great for filling in your Viking knit as well.
Oh,
it would be really nice on your Prue Mahimo. Tomorrow we got Prue, and it is Prue Mahimo time tomorrow. You can check out Prue's website, pruemahimo.com. Laura, when are you on next? When can I get booked in with you if I want to do a workshop with you?
I'm up on, I've got a late show on Friday.
Oh, with Ali?
With Ali, and I've got, I promised on my last late show that I would show what I've done with coated tiger's eye, so I'm going to be, that was my own, I bought on the last show. Yeah. And I've got an intermediate wire workshop on Saturday, and then that's it. You don't have to see me. You are keeping me busy.
Oh, lovely. I'm glad I'm going to see you on Saturday.
I'll get to see you on Saturday.
You'll see us on Saturday.
Oh, well, there you go.
I love that. £9.95 is for Laura's challenge gemstones. The late show with a luscious lady before. You got loads of gorgeous things for you. The theme is Boom Boom Pow for tonight. Oh. I'll see you tomorrow with Prue. For now, have a wonderful sunny evening. Thanks to Laura. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, my darlings.
designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our extruder DVD.